a commoner might say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. I'd consider that a win. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. I'd consider that a win.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the 43 months, man.
Doodles. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
You missed all the haggling.
Good morning, everybody. All right.
Here.
15D, lots of chaos. Perfect.
Cool wind.
How's the train?
Cool.
Well, a lot of chaos, actually. Like, holy. I'm done with the league. Weren't you saying you're having fun doing the league mechanic yesterday? What happened? That was a big, My Icicle Miner Assassin didn't work. Wait, what about your primary character? No? That's not a thing? You still can't search for this beast spawn, right? The 20% chance to not be consumed? Like, it doesn't work when you search it, no?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, Exile.
They're all... Oh, they are. Okay, I think I didn't get scammed. Oh, wow. Nice, perfect. I'm playing RF and I feel like the game is against me. No real drops, constantly getting shit maps. Maps, in my eyes, is 100% a skill issue. It's very common that new players struggle to progress maps. What you need to do is you need to take map nodes like this, increase chance to become 1 tier higher. You start stacking these, and you don't have any map sustain issues. I have 30 divine budget for RF. You can start RF on 0 chaos budget, and you're fine, dude.
Orders in.
Just remember, if I don't get to your question, you just wait a few minutes. You don't have to keep pasting. Got a lot going on. I've played 1 day, 20 hours, and I've seen 2 divines. Yeah, but you guys shouldn't rely on divines as your main source of currency.
Great.
Your HOM didn't work out as I thought it would. Yikes, bud. See you later. Unlucky. How you doing, Convey?
Remember this ramshackle forget so many horrors and yet something. I think it's time to at last test your life.
Why is this like glitched? What the heck? I guess it's always like that. You can't see the... Is it normal that you can't see the mod until you let go of it? That's not normal, right? I don't remember that being a thing. I tried getting a better weapon than the one I have. It's impossible. I have to craft it myself, and I don't understand the crafting mechanics. Everything is explained on my website if you take the time to learn them. I've heard, I know you may not want to hear this, but I've heard the exact opposite point of view from brand new players as well, saying like, I tried following another guide and it's way too complicated. I tried your build for the first time and everything is so well explained. So I think it comes down to like, you just gotta like learn the game. It just takes time. That's all. Did you just wake up? I always just wake up on my streams, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad when people say this stuff, but like, I have by far the most like simplified build with the crafting steps, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say, you know? Good morning, friend. You can also, if you just have the currency, which it's not crazy expensive, instead of crafting a weapon, you can buy a 8% nebulous, assuming you have 90 max res, and that lasts you forever if you're a new player. You're not going to upgrade out of a nebulous for a long time. Can I change my voices on area cluster and not lose a lot? Try it. I feel like if you swap like one section, it shouldn't really be a problem. Problem is, I have one example of the weapon craft. It says recom. I don't know what it is. I assume it's combining 2 weapons, but that would still mean I have 2 weapons that are worth something. You said you come from POE2. You know what that is. It's the recombinator, just like POE2 has the recombinator. What do you mean? Add the recombinator? Oh yeah, POE2 doesn't have recom anymore. That's true. Okay, I mean like a 2-second Google will pull that up for you though, no? Like you can't Google what is the recombinator POE1, it'll show you. I understand that people want things to be more straightforward, but the question that has to be asked then is like, do I have to spell out and explain every single thing? Because it's not really a crafting guide anymore. Now it's a guide to the game. You know what I mean? Like, I understand where you're coming from. It's just, at some point, like, you have to ask yourself, like, what is too much? It sure would, but with my knowledge, it's not just 2 seconds. I would have to Google the entire game. Really? POE1 recombinate. POE1 recom. The first thing when I Google POE1 recom, the first thing is a recombination guide from Maxroll. No? And then you can see what the recombinator is. And it's just a few steps on it. You don't have to obviously read everything. I quickly learned that while the guide is really in-depth, I have to Google for a lot, and that's just a reality. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that PoE doesn't have this type of support, right? So, like, I can't do all of that myself, unfortunately. There's also Jun reveal. I don't know what that is. POE1 Jun reveal. The first thing that pops up when I type it is the PoE wiki. Jun, the Veiled Master. Have you seen what absolutely... No, it's the bad wiki. Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is it's still going to provide some level of information, right? All I'm talking about is if you just do a quick... They said it wouldn't take them 2 seconds, and you know, I do think it takes just a few seconds to just Google something. I'm trying to reason. I'm just also trying to be realistic. What's the jewel thing you were talking about, though? Also, when did this bug get introduced? Is this brand new? Because this thing is awful. The not being able to see the mod till I let go of alt. There are so many words in each of those articles that have to be Googled as well, so it does not take 2 seconds. If you Google recom but don't know what prefixes and suffixes are, then you are no further. Yeah, but, like, I don't understand where we're coming from here, right? I am a guide maker. I don't make Path of Exile. I can only make things as obvious as people... I can only make things... How do I say this? This is an endless conversation that will get nowhere for a new player. If a new player wants to engage with crafting, they have to get their hands dirty. Why? Because no matter what piece of gear you are trying to craft, there will be 10,000 different outcomes, and it is impossible to provide every single outcome. And this is a reality, right? You can follow a guide one for one, but Path of Exile is a game built on RNG, right? One item can have over 10,000 properties. So when you are going and crafting an item, you're always going to have different outcomes. Understanding how to manipulate your piece of gear, depending on what outcome, is what separates a new player from an experienced player. At some point in time, you just have to accept that you're new and you're gonna make mistakes, but the only way to learn is to make mistakes. If you never ever make mistakes, you're never really gonna progress, and you're just permanently gonna be stuck, right? Everything you do, all of your progress is going to be wiped by the time the league ends. May as well jump into the league and try something new and just see where it takes you. only way you're going to get better is if you try, right? But if you go to some of the most hand-holdy content in the game and you're complaining about it, what's going to happen when you're trying to move past that? The answer is you're going to have to figure it out yourself, right? So it's just a matter of you just have to accept that you got to put time in, you got to fuck up, and you got to learn things, you know? You're playing a very layered game that's had over a decade of league mechanics layered in, and there is no guide that can teach you the game, right? Like, you can start looking and you can learn from it, but after a certain point, you have to learn through trial and error. That's all. The other issue that happens, another issue, is if I make the guide so noob friendly that every single section of crafting is 15 pages long, which sure is an exaggeration, nobody's going to want to use it. So if it's a brand new player and they see that the crafting section is only like a few paragraphs, they're going to go and engage with it. But then the second I have to create hyperlinks where you click, you know, this is the recombinator, click the recombinator, here's the recombinating guide. We're going to be using this with John, click John and there's another page. Then you're going to be using this, click this, it's another page. It just becomes way too overwhelming. Let people learn at their own pace and just see where it takes them, right? I guess POE2 is better at keeping players regardless. I would not, like I would say yes to this, but it's not fair to compare a game in early access to a game that's had over a decade of layered content. You know, naturally, when POE2 is a decade old, it's probably going to be very complicated to get into as well. Do you have a guide to Syndicate? Exclamation mark Betrayal, I think we'll give it to you. You can also do paid. I don't like doing anything like that. I don't want backlash to bite me in the ass. It's not worth it. I was talking about the drops. The drops in POE2 right now are good because, hot take, you don't have to use your brain for anything. You just complete the Atlas, you do whatever you want, and you get a bunch of Divines. I think that this is an okay strategy, and I have nothing directly against it other than it's boring for me. POE1, you get a lot of drops. It's just the problem in POE1 is there's so many different things you're selling. You're selling scarabs, you're selling tainted currency, regular currency, unique items, etc. There's a lot to be found in POE1. It just, you have to think a lot more with your currency. Alright, way too much yapping for me. I need to be crafting. Trying to make my money. Use Wealthy Exile and then go sell your drops. You can absolutely do that. You recommend a new player beast crafting? I mean, I think you can engage in anything you want as a new player as long as you are patient enough to understand how it works. Seems fine to me. The new Abyss Timeless Jewel lets you cast skills even when you're at 0 mana, which bypasses Arcane RF turning off and Indigon scaling infinitely. Third time's the charm. Sorry, man, a lot of activity today. Ouch, why are you... What? That boss almost one-shot you. No, I pressed ball RF. Convey told me that in that craft where you crafted the amulet, he put what you're supposed to do with Spider, no? You're looking at the Convey's craft section, so go double check that. Is somewhere your statistics undropped? No, I'm not recording anything, just playing for fun, bud. You need to move up to the life stack build to be able to handle sim. Not necessarily, but if you want to like AFK and face tank it like me, yes. Can you show your defense stat window? Sure, but you shouldn't be comparing your RF character to mine. Why don't you automate Blood Rage? Why does it matter? It's just a button press? You got nothing else to do with RF? It will actually hurt you as well in this setup. You're going to be triggering your Foulborn Wrathpith and hurting yourself. I don't know, I get a lot of people who ask about automating Blood Rage, but I just don't get it, because you just like click it.
I will not be made a fool.
Like here, I press Blood Rage and then I don't have to worry. Also gets quite expensive to craft good stuff, so getting proficient in high-end crafting is hard entry for new players. I mean, new players don't have to be profit crafting their first time into a league. That's not really a problem. Although, I will tell you that I have people every single league who are brand new to the game. They go to other streamers and ask them how to profit craft, and you know what other streamers say? They tell them to go to my website and craft gear for RF players. And then those new players end up making a fucking mirror worth of currency 2 weeks into a league, send me a business email about how they're so happy. So, like, it really depends, man. Like, if you can make bank crafting very basic gear that other new players are too hesitant to craft. So, that's what it comes down to. The new Pearl Ring Unique. It's really expensive, I'd imagine, for a proper roll, so I did not bother with it right now, but it definitely could have some use. I'm just saying that for every new player that is having a negative feeling about some stuff, there's another one kind of having a positive. Because it's just the way some users kind of are, right? Some people just want to jump right on in and know that they're going to play the game a crazy amount, and they're just gonna like, you know, accept that they're going to lose some stuff, but they're going to win some other times. I don't know, Vex. I couldn't tell you with the Merc thing, with the shrine. Oh, it's an old legacy hideout. You can't get it anymore, sadly. Any thoughts on Arcane Devotion? I don't like Arcane Devotion. I think that, maybe I'm wrong here, but mana archetypes are better played on hit and not as damage over time. Can I ask how Immortal Flesh Belt is good when it gives minus res? Because we have a ton of res already from stacking fire res. Immortal Flesh gives 333 life regen. That's equivalent to 333 fire res. No? There's like Ice Shot, you can play that, but I don't play those builds.
I cannot do this here.
This is only the beginning.
It also gives you bonus armor a lot of the time, and gives you flat physical damage reduction, which is very big. Yeah, just an extremely efficient belt. I'm way past it right now, but it's extremely efficient. If I get 100% Fizz taken, what should I replace Immortal Flesh with? You can see on my website for upgrades from Immortal Flesh. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure if you're playing an RF build anymore. I'm confused. The thing about getting 100% Fizz damage taken as, you still need recovery. Even if you're taking, like, little damage, you still need to be able to survive the little damage. Can I please be as tanky as you? Thanks. Sure, go to my website, look at Lifestack. Nice job, bud. Nice job on crafting your gear.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
I guess I need to get told that I was a bitch and need to start reading. I mean, that's kind of what chat was telling you, but I don't say that to my viewers. I just try to convince you that there's other new players that are thriving when other new players are struggling, you know? See the cute dog video where he gets a chart that gives rare enemies drop the divine and makes 59 divines off a voyage. Woo! Was it off a chart or off the border rerolls? The border. It's me, Jumanji. You checked my POE build before I fixed what you said, and now I have max chaos for a 75 spell block without the quartz, so any other flask I can use. Quartz is phasing and gives spell suppression. I'm assuming you mean amethyst. Trying to remember what I... So you have what? Granite, Quicksilver, quartz. You don't need ruby. You don't need amethyst. You can run a Cinder Swallow as a silver flask. You can look for just enemies ignited have malediction and then maybe look for the other modifiers later if it's too expensive. You can also... You have silver. Replace silver with Cinder Swallow, I'm saying. You can get. That gives you malediction, which is big damage. But I don't know how much a base Cinder Swallow is. Oh, maybe it's too expensive, actually. It looks like it might be 9 divine. You can run a Sulfur Flask for Consecrated Ground, and it gives you increased damage. Ooh. Other than that, I am not quite sure. You can look at... If you're running specific maps, you can run a Bismuth to super overcap you. You can run a Ruby Flask to help counter minus max. You can run a Gold Flask if you want some more gold / magic find. My website under Flask might have more info, but I think that's it. Oh, you already have Cinder Swallow. Okay, so you're good there then.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
8-bit family, thanks to Prime, dude. Does your build feel better after the changes, by the way, Jumanji? A lot better. Perfect. Happy to hear. Fixing viewer builds day by day. We need to ban JSF to get more mirror drops. Oh yeah, where are the Idle Obelisk boys today, man? I got 2 legendary fish today. It's kind of hype. Is it worth it to swap the life stack at 150 divine? I don't think you can set it up. Use the life stack command, look at the gear. More tanky after the rune graft and the doctrine. Should be much tankier, right? Shield is 110 divine. I should have bought some, bro. I'd have my mage blood.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
What? What? Ironically, I think those are augmentations, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it's worth it right now. If you don't have at least, like, I don't know, 14,000 life on a life stacker, maybe not 14,000, maybe you can get by like 13,000, I would not do it at all. I think you're just gonna be paying a shit ton for a scuffed character, sadly.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dream
It's really comfy. What do you mean not worth? I'm saying if they swap without enough currency. So the flask would be Cinder Swallow, Granite, Quartz, Quicksilver. What is the 5th? So if you can use, you already have Sulfur? Cinder Swallow, Granite. Okay, I would just say Sulfur. So Sulfur gives you 40% increased damage, is 1. But you don't get the benefit of Consecrated Ground, because you already have it. You can run Bismuth to help overcap your res. I don't know what your res looks like, but for like altars and stuff, it can help. You can run Ruby to help overcap against minus max res. I really am drawing a blank here on any other flask you would want to run. You could run Gold Flask. I'm not sure other than that. My map clear is decent. My bossing is dog shit. I don't know where you're at with the POB, but you need to get your Elder Helm if you don't have it.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Depends on what you want to do. For just mapping, it's not worth it. Use adrenaline and you don't need to be this tanky. I mean, I think it depends on the map mods you're running, but yeah, like right now, if I went and mapped on my character, it would probably feel worse. For me to get better, I'd have to stack AoE. No Elder Helm. You need to get that literally right now. With the market prices, it's pretty cheap. Just go right to an Arc Demon. Let's buy an item level 82 plus Arc Demon crown. Hit it with an Elder Exalt, or buy a pre-made one depending on the price, and reforge fire.
You will fall, exile.
This is what I'm talking about. You need AoE as well. I mean, I could just get AoE on my helmet, but I went to Lifestack to intentionally sit in Simulacrum, so. So it's very good specifically for me for what I'm doing. The Scorching Ray of Immolation set up the new normal. Until it gets nerfed at the end of the league, it's the new normal for regular RF, yeah. Really appreciate the work. Thanks, Drew. Not a problem, man. Positive reinforcement always helps, you know? On it, looked at the crafting guide before and had no idea what Purple Life Force was. Go into Faustus and type in Life Force and you can see it there. How's Boston with totems? It's like 3 to 4 times better. I'm still using Fire Trap as Scorching Ray, more comfy. Up to like potentially 3 to 4 times damage. Maybe 4 is an exaggeration? No, it's not. Depends on how much you want to spec in a single target. Scorching Ray of Immolation has like, it's not like Fire Trap. You can spec into a lot more damage on the tree for it. So it really comes down to how much you want to modify your character, but it is objectively better than Fire Trap.
I will break you.
Essences are the most straightforward to begin with. Yeah, Fractured Base and Essences are the best way to start, by far. So I'm not sure if SRI should go into the main POB if it isn't nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you should not have to worry about breakpoints, right? You should not have to even think about breakpoints at all. The reality is, we just have to test to make sure people don't fuck up, because we can figure out what the first 2 breakpoints are for other people, like exactly to a T, and then we just say your totem placement speed needs to be within this much and your cast speed needs to be at least this much, and that's it, done, right? And then you can say if you scale your placement speed past this, you may have issues. And that way, at least it simplifies it for a lot of people. But I don't think I want to do that testing until after, because that's probably going to take me, I don't know, a few hours. I have no idea how annoying it's going to be to test that. Someone did a spreadsheet. I've looked at 2 spreadsheets and they were both wrong, so I don't know if I want to trust spreadsheets and maybe just go off of my own testing. Anyway, can we get some notes on lifestack POB? Use the lifestack command, because then I'll give you what you need to know. I have a video from last league on lifestack that I'd imagine is pretty relevant still, if you want additional info. I'm not really sure what you're looking for.
I will not be made a fool.
The cons say it's not the best build for Ubers. That's correct, it's a map clear build. Minimum requirements to switch to life stack. It's already posted. Just use the life stack command. That's the one I was telling you about earlier. Should show you everything you need to know. No. Why is he so tanky? What mod do I have? 40% more life. Unlucky. This just means we get to craft our jewels. Fake Omni. Fake Omni indeed. Want to twink speedrun the campaign in respect to RF? Any build suggestion? My build suggestion would be to play RF as your twink and speedrun. I have a list of low-level uniques in there that are very good in the POB itself. Oops, don't want that. How do we scale SRI damage? Just like you would Fire Trap, it's a fire skill. Additional bonus for duration scaling. You'll see in the SRI POB, if you want more single target, you go here. It's optional.
Cool winds. The glint of gold awaits.
They're never worth anything, right? 1C, 1C. Dude, I have lost every single ID off of these. It's kind of crazy. This sold at 650, which is kind of crazy, so I'm going to start putting a kind of obnoxious prices. There's no reason for them to sell right away. And I think... Was this augments? Yes, it was.
Welcome. Cool.
Pretty sure just strength int and strength life and strength act. Yeah, I haven't found any of those. I would definitely go... What the fuck? How expensive are... Okay, I gotta price them even higher. I didn't price check it because I thought for sure, like, it wouldn't be worth that much. I would say I would go for Archdemon Crown, block-based shield, 5-link cloak, and Nebulous when you're 90 max res. Something like that would be a big priority. It's a keep. That one's done. Almost rolled over it. 760 unidentified. Holy, they went up a lot. What the fuck? Someone asked what I'm farming for. I'm farming Simulacrum while crafting. Simulacrum has a lot of random shit, notably the rare unique jewels. The Versionette Elder Helm was 144. You don't need to get a Versionette. That's an example of a helmet. It'd be better to craft an Archdemon Crown. It shows this on the website. Versionette is just the base. Unfortunately, no matter what base I put in there, people are going to overprice it, so there's nothing I can do to stop that. I would sell it back and craft on an Archdemon crown. Just put it like, you know, a few chaos cheaper, it should sell. It should show on the website that it's recommended to craft on an Archdemon crown, though. Number 1, purchase an item level 82 plus Elder Helmet. Pure Armor is best. Royal, Virginet, Internal are good. Bases, Archdemon Crown is best. I only read the first part. New shield, is it good? This isn't new. It's been out for a while. Got nerfed, it's still okay. I need to make a stack deck Atlas to put on my site at some point, but I never farm it. Archdemon Crown Elder Influence is for Divine. That's because they're trying to scam noobs right now. There's no way. $105 chaos. I don't know what you're searching, but it's 100 chaos. I was looking for normal. Rarity doesn't matter, you can just scour in this context. You saw the new RF Child from League Mechanic. I think it can be good. The new RF Child from League Mechanic? The RF Shield? RF Shield. Wait, why did my brain read RF Child? No, he said RF Child, bro. It says it right here. What do you mean? He said, you see the new RF Child from League Mechanic. I don't think it's good for RF. I think it's good for Ignite builds. I think RF benefits way too much from their shield, and that's not going to do that much.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
You hate how all orbs don't automatically aug. That would be bad for recombinating, sadly. Are we using immolation or just scorching ray on life stack? Neither. If you ask yourself, does scorching ray of immolation scale off of life? The answer is unfortunately no. It's in the life stack POB. Oh, sorry. So, depending on the version you run, you can use regular scorching ray for amped up exposure. There's two versions. The single target version, which is better for bossing. So like if you're going to be doing Ubers and stuff. And the non-single target version where you don't run it because it doesn't do anything. You can run it just for infused channeling for the DR. But yeah. You're not really using them for single target though. They're both just utility. Do you have a POB for the non-single target version? My video guide from last league shows you the difference. It's very similar, you just slightly change some things. That's all I can say right now.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end
I don't like Syndicate. What would you recommend for a low-cost Atlas?
into the next world.
I like Beyond Delhi. It's pretty decent, especially with like Delhi orbs being kind of expensive unless they changed. Is there a recom guide for +1 totem shield? I don't think we have the recom guide available, just the other way of crafting. Too much work to provide both. Miss Harvey Beyond? I do. Mainly because I feel like I haven't done Abyss Beyond yet. I've heard people say it's really bad. I'll have to try it myself and see how it ends up being, but don't have high hopes. What is this place? Simulacrum? You gotta collect the splinters from Delirium, put them together, it makes a simulacrum, and then you can run this. And despite how it looks, it's very angry. Not recommended to run Simu below 2 mil tooltip. I mean, I can't necessarily say that. If you're not playing Lifestack, you're not going to have 2 million tooltip, and non-Lifestack can definitely run it. You're just not AFKing it.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
if you're trying to push damage, I think Aspect of Carnage is typically worth it for sure. I don't think 2 Adorned Jewels ever beat Aspect of Carnage. I mean, obviously you're going to be tankier, but there comes a point when your tankiness is kind of crazy as it is, you know?
I will break you.
Man, I'm really happy I don't have to look at the other side of my screen. You know what I'm talking about? Is there anything that can kill me? Oh yeah, pretty much every Uber could kill me right now, and really bad map mods could kill me. This content can technically kill me. Just needs a very specific selection of mods, I think. What is your question on the livestock? I'm confused. I thought I answered your questions on it. Good morning, friend. Okay, cool. I think the Mobilytics page has the budget version, probably close to what I have right now. And then I did another snapshot post Mage Blood, which is what the POB on my website is. But the Mobilytics has both of them. There is always something that can kill you in this game. Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone want to buy a +3 Spectral Helix replica Dragonfang, by the way? Remember when that was meta? Spectral Helix.
I will not be made a fool.
I gotta say, spam rolling jewels in here makes Simulacrum go a lot faster. And I don't know why. Did I forget? Oh, okay, never mind. Just very tanky. Yeah, I don't have like full-on guides for the life stacker. It's a lot to write up. I just have the POBs.
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
I need to farm currency, but I can't because the obelisks are calling me. Same, bud. Same. The call to the obelisk is too strong. Thanks, by the way. I forgot that my food wasn't on. Okay. What is this, obelisk? That's an idle game I'm playing. You can exclamation mark obelisk if you want. You're looking at the skill selection since I don't need Purity of Fire and Scorching Arrow is more for single target. Yeah, so what exactly are you looking for? You just want a version that has Mage Blood but doesn't have the Scorching Ray set up?
Away. Cool wind.
I can tell you off the top of my head.
Of gold away.
Actually, hold on. Why is this voice is lying to me about this version? Why does it say it's 600C? What the fuck, 600C my ass? They're 800 chaos. Bro, I got scammed. You know what? Fucking 840. Okay, good. I hate, look at this. Look how annoying this is. You price check it, and you can see it at 600. And then you open up the trade site, and they're fucking minimum 770 in demand. There are Simu-specific uniques other than jewels. Yeah, but that's pricing at that amount, and it's not that amount. You know what I'm talking about?
Cool. Bele.
No, I meant as a question. Oh, are there simulacrum-specific uniques other than the jewels now? Blood-soaked banner is a exceptional gem. I think it's worth 2 chaos. Is that what you're asking for? My exiled exchange shows the correct price. Really? I mean, mine is set for price check all flame. I don't know. Save? Let me close out of it. Where is this fucking thing saved? Quit. Awakened POE trade. Click. All right. Let me price check.
Yeah.
Oh, it's broken. What the heck? Awakened POE trade open. Price check. 780 chaos. What the fuck? What was wrong with mine, dude? I had a bootleg version. Swap from Earthshatter to RF. Your website's really well done. How long did it take to develop? I don't build the website. I got a friend who does all that. I just put all the information on. It's an ongoing process. It never really ends. Every time I think I'm good, I find people with more suggestions and I add them to a list here. And then I work on it and add more. What are you scrying to? Can't scry anything in Simulacrum, but I had Cage on Sewers. I'm an idiot. I don't have a Horty crafting bench. Oh yeah, you just run a single harvest and you'll be good. Ooh, save. Good, almost rolled over that. Keep. Are you looking for any more contributor development-wise? I think JDon has that covered, but if you want to ask him, you can if you ever see him. This is JDon in the chat. He's the guy who does all that stuff. Cage is 7 divines. I prefer dunes. 7 divines? I need to start running some fucking Cage, bro. It's about to be Cage and go time. What's your strat? I run Cage and go. $70, I bought it for 300C 6 hours ago. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is I gotta do this event in Idle Obelisk real fast. Fake news, it's 400C. Damn, bro, almost made me get out of Simulacrum for a minute there. Heavy belt? You think it's the real belt? The one that's really heavy? The one that's worth a lot of currency? It's not. Wait, is this one worth anything, though? It's a good belt for mercs. Nope, 1C, got it. Max life and fire multi. Okay. Have you tried sushi cheap strongbox? It netted me 30 divine an hour. I haven't, no. 30 divine an hour is pretty good. That's more than sim, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Technically, if I'm also rolling Adorns in here, though... Wow, okay. Technically, if I'm rolling Adorns in here, though, my divine per hour really goes up a lot. Technically. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Ew, that's sweaty. Fucking sweaty for you guys. It's better than reading RF quick. How you guys doing today?
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Done. Stand up, sir. Why do you need to do stuff like that? Some of us enjoy sitting down at our desk. You know that? Is global crit multi okay on the amulet? That doesn't do anything for RF builds. Why is my streamer 4'11"? What do you mean? 4'11"? What are you talking about? Short king? Okay, bud. Listen here, I'm 5'10". Maybe I'm 5'11". If you squint hard enough, I may be 6 feet.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What would be the best support here? Conk, Trap, and Mind Burn. Isn't this the same one that the POB shows? The POB should show you. Easier than me saying the wrong thing. 5'10" with a massive shrine. Please update the POB with the new build. What I have gotten a lot of requests about this and I don't understand what anyone's talking about. What do you mean new build? If you want to play classic RF, you click here. If you want to play Lifestack, you click here and then cry that you can't afford it. If you want to play Totems, you click the one that says Totem. I'm not sure what people want. SRI is not included in the last POB. Click right here. I don't want to add more shit into the RF POB that may not stay. All people have to do is click that link and they're done. It is so much more work for me to try to merge this with this when people could just click a link. Website is not working for me. If you're in Egypt, we currently have some beef with Egypt. I don't know why they don't like my website. Could not really comment on that. Maybe someone from Egypt can elaborate. I keep getting people from Egypt. They complain every day. I don't know what's going on. Everything China related like Opera GX is banned here. I didn't know my website was China related. Works for me, probably watching too much and Do I know Arabic words? شوي مش كتير. أنا أحمد كيفك؟ That was not Arabic, it was Chinese. I said, like, not a lot. I basically said, like, let's see, shwe mishiktir. Shwe is like slowly. Maybe I should have said that. Mishiktir, I think, means like not a lot. Like, I don't know a lot of Arabic is what I meant to say, but I think I basically just said slow, not a lot of Arabic. I don't know, something like that. Ana Ahmed, Kifik. Ana Ahmed is like, my name is Ahmed. Kifik is like, how are you? Shwe is not slowly. Shwe. What does that mean? Shwe means like a little bit? A little bit. Okay, so I was right then, a little bit. But then what does Mishiktir mean? Mishiktir? Isn't it something like that? What does that mean? Isn't that the same thing? No, not a lot. Mishiktir equals not a lot. So Shwe Mishiktir is actually okay. I know a little bit, not a lot. Can I say that, or is that redundant? Okay, and then Ana Ahmed Kifik is fine, right? It's redundant, but it's okay. Well, hey, just like America, we have to put like 32 words in a sentence. A divine drop when you said your incantation. After level 40, I do not see what order to take on the passive tree in your written guide or POB. Are you sure you're following the POB correctly? They both definitely... it's not going to say every order, like first you move left, then you go right, then you go up, then you go down. It kind of makes an outline, and I imagine people know what to take from there. It's a bit too much work to type out every step of the passive tree, if that's what you're asking. You speak Arabic like a Lebanese. My father's Lebanese. If you are following the RF POB, you use this loadout. So when you click 31 to 40, your tree will expand. Right? So this is when you start. And then you can see it goes like this. Yeah? You need this to go RF. And then you can go in a straight line. Take the damage. Go in a straight line. Take the damage. The reason I have it explained at the start is it's very important that you progress that way. Later on, you have a bit of flexibility with how you progress if you're... yeah, you have flexibility if you know what you're doing. Can you test the new Ignite Shield with RF Chieftain? I don't think it's going to be very good. I think you're giving up so much survivability for not really much. Is there anything going forward you would recommend to watch out for that can insta-give you? I mean, not really. Usually the build is fine. There's very niche things, like in Wildwood, there's a mob that turns off your recovery. In general, red maps before you are set up to go block base can be rippy. Shaper Slam? Should be able to take a Shaper Slam if you're geared. He's not going to hold my hand from here on. I mean, I'm going to be honest. My guide is very handholdy. If it's not holding your hand in one spot, it's still holding your hand in the other. You know? Like, there is technically an entire campaign run that's recorded that will take you through the whole campaign. It's just the problem is that some issues like this are a nightmare to update, because every time I make a change on the guide, I have to now make a change on the written guide. I have to now update the order of priority, and sometimes I mess it up, and if I mess it up, people take it way too literal. So I'd rather not, right? That's the main issue with this. What weapon? You can see all my gear on the left. Just click the widget. What weapon skin? Innocent sword. I don't mean as a disrespect. No, you're fine. It's just, I just stand my ground because I get a lot of new player sass, and I can't tell sometimes if it's good sass or bad sass. For example, we had a 30-minute conversation today about crafting for new players, and I did my best to explain that I cannot teach you every single mechanic when it comes to crafting. You know, if I say, now go ahead and buy some life force so we can start harvest crafting at the bench, is it also my job to include what harvest is, how to get the bench, and what life force is? And to me, like, that shouldn't be on a crafting guide. That's more of like a POE 101, like, league mechanic. Like, I don't know what this does, let me search it. What are sockets and links? Yes. How do I log in? Yes. Wait, is the webcam still on? Wait, it's supposed to be off. I don't feel like having it on today. Did a lot of swimming this morning. When do we find the hobbits? Good question. Toggle on for standing command. I can't ever see my webcam, so I don't know what I look like because I have my chat blocking it. My chat covers where my webcam is. I don't like it. .23 quality RF is useful now with the blue socket. It's 2.7 base AoE. Alright, so volleying for 23 quality is actually good. It's a fair point to make, actually. Pretty sure it's not a breakpoint. It'd be easy to test, right? Just get a 23 quality RF and then get a regular level 1 or 20 quality RF, slap them in and go. Why do gloves only have one influence? Because 100% strength per damage would not do anything when I have 60 strength. So the only thing that would benefit me is spell suppression. Getting a 5% spell suppression roll on a character with no spell suppression doesn't do anything. So I'll do it just because I get a lot of questions on it. But it doesn't really do anything. Like, it just doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? Need 34%. Got it.
A prize fit for the markets.
My bad, it was a question. Oh. But you can get hinder. Remember how I told you nothing really matters?
The first ones are watching. The ritual is complete.
The whole single target swap and optimize is too much. Sorry, what? As a new player. What are we talking about swapping, though? I'm confused. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I fucked up. I knew I fucked something up. Rip one divine. Let's see.
Well,
Oops.
I'll place the listing.
I might literally do mappers just to get life force. Oops. Do you plan to update the RF SRI totem on your website? I don't think it needs updating. Can you elaborate?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Sold something while you were gone?
Seemed more of an earlier mapping build based on the gear. An earlier mapping build? It's a pretty geared character, no? This right here? It's like a level 92 character. With Nebulous. A lot of the a lot of the gear this character is using can be merged with RF crafting gear. I just don't want to go out of my way to work on this POB right now when the build's probably going to be nuked from orbit and not a lot of people like SRI Totem. Sometimes Pohx sounds like he would smack you on the face when you ask a noob question. It's not that, it's I want to know what people want, right? I get many questions to update things, but when I ask people, they don't tell me anything. So I don't know what they want, right? The purpose of this is to get you set up in SRI Totem, and then you use the resources from my crafting guide to push it further, right? That's kind of how a lot of it goes. But also, like, I don't like playing classic RF to mirror tier. I would rather convert to a life stacker, right? Like, I'd rather push to a life stacker, for example. So that's why I want to know what they would like from this. Tell me your burning ground damage. That's the important thing. Proc your life tap. Look at the burning ground from Fire Trap. That's what's important. My only comment about SRI POB is that it doesn't have anything after it, like what is next? You did just answer by saying the crafting guide, but it does not use malevolence, for example. That's where I'm at. I'm pretty sure it does use malevolence, no? I have to open it again? Give me a minute. Oh, that's the wrong path of building. Malevolence. Okay.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, Salah. Don't disappoint them.
73k is really low. That's with life tap and your righteous fire.
Is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
No. RF is a spell multiplier. When you turn it on, your fire trap is stronger. So turn your RF on, proc your life tap with a shield charge, and then look at the burning ground. You want to be looking at it when your modifiers are up, because that's how you should be playing.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, Salah.
Those are incredibly low levels of your fire trap. Have you been leveling your fire trap? Are you dexterity locked?
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Yes, locked on 81. You should... Like, you can't level your fire trap right now? You need to get the dexterity, bro. You're trolling if you're not leveling fire trap, unless I misunderstand you. Okay.
A new subscriber
Safe.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hello, Pohx. How you doing? Safe. I even have extra dex on my passives. You should have dexterity on your gloves. You should have dexterity on your amulet or your rings. All these modifiers can help you get dexterity.
There's a
Cool winds.
Not leveling your fire trap is severely gimping your character.
Your wish is my command.
I want to start doing Uber bosses. What would be the easiest? Maven's definitely the hardest. Awakener's also pretty tough. I think Uber Shaper's maybe the easiest, or Cortex, but Cortex is also RNG. I'd also recommend that... I mean, if you know what you're getting yourself into, then it's fine, but RF is not really good for Ubers. Uber Eater. As Lifestack Uber Eater, I think gets very face tankable.
Greetings.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got a fez you might want to tend. You've got a fez you might want to tend. Could do worse, Exile. You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I got the gear pretty much on your endgame setup, but I was thinking of Cortex or Uber. Best of luck. Just remember, RF's not good for Ubers. His fire trap is level 14. Yup, he's been trolling. Just common new player things. Not trolling. By trolling, I just mean like you're severely limiting the potential of your build. That's all. I know you're not doing it intentionally. It's an issue a lot of new players make, and I don't know how to bring it to light.
Well, cool.
Show us how you do Ubers. I wouldn't with my current gear. It's more profitable for me to just run other things. Trolling yourself by making the game harder. Yeah, kind of like that in that context.
Exile.
That's a better way to look at it.
The job never ends.
remember this used against so many horrors that can survive something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Did I eat food this morning? I'm trying to think if I did. I'm hungry. How do you not remember? Because I woke up and went for like a nice deep swim right away, and Victoria was like, "Can you swim today?" And I'm like, "I probably shouldn't, but because I'm just farming Sims all day in POE, I can." And I don't remember anything. I don't think I did. I'm too stupid, man. Swimming during boat league? Bro, what's wrong with swimming during boat league? It's the perfect time. What do you mean? You're supposed to be on the boat, not under. Yeah, you swim on the boat, dude. No problem, dude. You know what I mean? Our swimming was legal in France. Unlucky? What's wrong with swimming during boat league? Swimming in this channel is not like what swimming is in other channels. Swimming in this channel, it means that, Jack, can you type your favorite emoji, please, for swimming? That's it? Nobody knows, no one knows swimming? The heck? Is my chat bricked? Resident sleeper? What, cause like you swim too much and you fall asleep? Emote only mode. I know, they're supposed to be typing their favorite swimming emote. That's why I put it in emote only mode.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
You're fucking lazy.
Lazy? I just thought there'd be a lot more swimmers in the chat. Ass 11. What is that? I know it, but not the emotes. Fair point. Yo, thanks to the gifted, man. We got ass 11. Who added this emote? It's crazy because my Chatterino thankfully doesn't show this. So I thought people were just trolling, and then I went and looked and realized it's there. God damn it, kill all. The min-max arc demon in the guide is miserable to hit, I can't lie. I mean, I think a lot of the super crazy endgame crafts are going to be a little miserable now. What is this emoji? I don't know, give me a minute, I can remove it. Keep it. What do you mean? Wait, it literally is not even on here. How do I even remove it? What the fuck? Ha. Is this a global emote? Like, what? There's no way Ass 11's a fucking global emote. You don't, it's 7TV. Main emote 7TV. I'm in 7TV. It's not here. Like it's showing it's not on my fucking list. Main. Yeah, how do you search your own? I guess I guess I have to search it through my stuff. How do I even see this? Pohx verified. Oh, here we go. Main emotes. Search emote. Ass 11. There's nothing here. It literally doesn't exist. It's a funny emote. Why do you delete it? Because it's fucking trash. What do you mean? Trash, bro. It literally shows it in my emote list, but I can't remove it. What? How? I don't understand this. Look. Here, you guys maybe teach me how to do this. Maybe I'm too fucking old and stupid, but here's my emote list. This is my main emotes. If I type in ass 11, it shows up here. But if I click it, it doesn't say remove. It says add to. And then if I click more, it just says download. And then it says denied personal use. What the heck is this? Add it? What? I don't understand this. Cry about it? What the heck?
You can't get rid of the exile. I am you.
I don't understand why I can't remove it. Replace it or add it to Nightbot for it to delete it. Replace it? Wait a minute. Now I see it. This shit is so bugged, bro. I don't understand.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland
It's like giga bug.
will pass into the next world.
I cannot carry this.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
An RF do mark. Kind of. If the Merc's really tanky, you can just drag it into a big pack and kill it with Unicora. I've done all axe. Can I switch to endgame filter? You should not be on endgame filter until you don't want to see loot. You should be on the middle filter. So use filters at your own risk, bud. I don't need any res or stats on a ring. Would you recommend anything particular instead? Go for a cogwork. Cogwork gives dot multi with increase with fire. So that ring in total gives me like 40, 50, almost 60% increase with 18 dot multi, and then gets mirrored with Calandra. What is the middle filter called? The one that's not endgame and the one that's not campaign? Why suppression on gloves? Go look through all of the lists of affixes and tell me which one you think would be more useful. I don't believe there's one that's more useful. Is the support a promo streamer no longer going? Oh yeah, I think we have to turn off the either the drops or the gift. Let me go look real fast, maybe both. I was gonna do that this morning and then I got stunlocked with new player questions. Are they both off? Drops and gift? They might both be off, but I'm not sure. From July to August 1st. So I think... Okay. I think it's done. Okay. I have a div worth of gear and I need some damage to kill bosses. I don't know where your character is, but you should get an Arc Demon Crown with Conk Burn and a level 21 Fire Trap. Is there a level 100 RSI endgame build? No, but just look at the regular RF build and decide where you want to path. You'll be okay. They have a very similar overlap. You can go like... You can do an 8 passive fire into the medium, and that does some points as well. The RF Inquisitor leveling video is still good. It's wildly out of date, but it's there for people who refuse to play anything other than Inquisitor. I'm sure, like, it's still fine to follow, but just understand it's out of date, so not everything's going to be one-to-one accurate. RF is on jog. Without Chieftain Explode, I think the build's flaccid. I lost hope today and thinking of switching to another build to kill bosses. Why? Just remember, before you think about quitting a build because you think it's bad at one thing, you may be right, but just ask yourself, is it the build or is it me? Because if it's you, if you decide to play another build, you're going to run into the same issue, no? Like, for example, where is your build in the POB? What stage of the POB loadout is your build at? I'm not targeting you at all, actually. I'm really not. I've just gotten a lot of people recently who have gotten lazy with the build and blame the build, and like, really, they're just building it incorrectly. So where, for the person who's struggling, where are you with the build guide? I just reached level 80. Okay, I hate to break it to you. You should not have any single target issues at level 80 at all. You're very low level. RF damage does not fall off until about maybe tier 14 maps, but at this stage in the game, you should not fall off at all because gear is so cheap. So the question now lies in, are you sure you're following the POB correctly?
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Followed it correctly, double checked, maybe try again with max rank gem.
Or not. I'm not going.
Give me your POB if you would like to be roasted, and I can show you what you're doing wrong. Old video for life stacks outdated since we don't have imbued gems. I feel like you could ignore most of the imbued gems. I think they're mainly for the single target swap. You can look at my character right now and it doesn't have any.
Yes.
I mean, like, it's just level 80 is so low level. Like, I don't know what could be happening
Gone.
that's causing you to not be able to kill bosses at level 80. That's... I mean, SSF gear from the campaign, you're still clearing. The only thing I could think of is your fire trap is being limited by dexterity, but without seeing a build, I can't help you. He's probably doing T16s at level 80. I mean, this is a big thing that some people do. Some people, they use RF as a second build, but even though it's a second build, they kind of just throw all of their money at it, and the problem is they don't follow the progression.
Shall soon be fat.
Maven took 30 minutes, level 80. Why are you doing Maven at level 80? Wait, but not reach T16. I'll wait if you want to give me a POB. I'll happily look at it for you. You need a prefix open for Wild Bristle Matron. I believe so, yeah. For context, my fire trap tooltip is 275 with RF and life tap and 1 endurance charge. I'm not trying to blast bosses. I just want a bit more single target. Is Arc Demon Crown fire trap substantial amount less than SRI? SRI is up to 4 times damage of fire trap if set up correctly.
Yes. We shall soon be fat and rich. Yes. Great.
Hello.
Pohx is not a difficult fight, in my opinion, especially when you can explode the mobs and kill him. The only thing I can think of is you rolled it with really dangerous mods. You need to be careful when you're beginning with Righteous Fire and you're trying to be doing Guardians and Conquerors. You should be respectful of the mods. For example, if you rolled Consecrated Ground, you're not killing him without a Frost Bomb. And if you put Maven on him when you're undergeared, the same thing kind of happens. Is Limb Split good? Put it on, look at your damage, see if it goes up. Is SRI safe or can it change in the future? Everything is subject to change. GGG does a lot of patches in between leagues. Not, sorry. At the end of a league, we have massive patch notes, and nobody can predict what's going to happen. I'd say it has a high candidate for getting nerfed, if I had to guess. You have a guide on your site for SRI to explain what I need. Read the notes in the POB for Scorching Ray on the website. Anyone running Life Sack made any additions for move speed? Mage Blood.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
Why swap Cloak of Fire so late? I don't like putting uniques in very early versions of my build guide because it's also for SSF. And a lot of people will look at a Cloak of Flame on day one, say it's worth 150C, and say, I can't afford this build and quit. So you can genuinely use Cloak of Flame kind of whenever you want, but that's just the way I set my guides up.
Greetings.
Sold something.
Here, POB. Alright.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second home, and yet something seems off, does it not? You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Whose guide are you following? What is this? What's this?
I cannot do this.
This is only the beginning.
Okay, so first issue, if you want more damage right now, you can just get the proper helmet, right? So looking at your character, your fire trap, this is okay, but if you want to massively boost your damage, the number one thing you can do right now is you can get this right here, Elder Helmets. You get the Elder Helmet and you craft it on an Archdemon Crown. Because right now, your fire trap is a 4-link, right? To go from a 4-link fire trap to a 6-link is very big. That's one thing. But again, for the level you are, you should not have single target issues. I don't know what you're doing to cause lack of single target. For yellow maps or wherever you're at, you should be blasting for where your character is. I don't know what's happening with your auras here. Things are a bit messed up. Because Malevolence is disabled. Did you do Uber Lab yet? Okay, so you did Uber Lab. You need to go into the block-based setup. I'm not sure if you're looking at my POB. You want to go into going block-based. That's the next stage for you in the build. So push yourself to block-based. You can get damage over time multiplier on an amulet. Gives you a lot of damage as well. Your gloves are really bad and they have no life regen rate. Your boots are also kind of bad and they have no life regen rate. If you look in both of my guides, you'll see life regen rate on both of these. And then you should take this modifier because you're wearing a Cloak of Flame. Purity of Fire, Purity of Elements. I don't know what they're doing with their auras. That's why I'm telling them go follow my build guide. They said they double checked and everything was right. And I'm telling them that they should go back and look again because it's a little confusing with what they sent me. So I would at least work on those. That'll get you in a good spot. Wait, we need Malevolence. Don't... Okay, goons, right now, you stop what you're doing. You see how I'm looking over a guy who also fucked up the build? Don't follow someone else who fucked up the build. Follow me. So just follow the POB, you're doing fine. Just follow it and you're gonna be okay. You'll be alright. So for him, if he wants more damage, he can get a 21 fire trap, he can get dot multi on his amulet, and he can get an Archdemon crown. And that'll help a lot. But he should also fix his boots and fix his gloves to get proper recovery on them. When in doubt, compare to the closest loadout in POB. Yes, that's what I always try to tell people. He can go life stack for more damage. Buddy, he's level 85 and struggling. He's not ready to play a 300 divine build right now, okay? Can you check and tell what to change for more damage? Nah, I'm pooped out already, sorry.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
The 90 going block base in the POB is a great spot to aim for. With the auras, I don't see Malevolence. There won't be Malevolence for a bit for you. Malevolence is at the... Should be a 95 loadout that says setting up Malevolence. Will be starting an RF SSF journey. Possibly. What is life stack defensive layer besides DOD? 5 endurance charges, Soul of Lunaris, Flesh and Stone, big HP.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Guys, I have freeze immune from boys. Which boys are giving you freeze immune? Can you ask them for chill immune too? If you're talking about, are you life stacking? If you're life stacking, you can get jewels for avoid chill, or you can use mage blood and just fix it entirely.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer into the next world.
Jewel implicits are so OP. Jewel implicits are giga OP with Adorned, yeah. It's been 2 hours, Miss Victoria. Down to swim again anytime. The cost on them is OP too. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you build a statue of you? Gonna have to contact GG for that one, unfortunately. Do 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 do.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
Ooh, that one's done. That's fast. He'd have 2 statues on League launch day if that was the case. Honestly, I think I get more questions the following days than on League launch. At least the questions definitely get more in depth as we go on, for sure. Is there a video explaining your loot filter? I can't make one, no. The issue here is that a lot of things by default are done by the guy who runs Filterblade, which is Neversink, and I don't know what all of his default stuff do, right? If you watch the campaign run, if you're still starting, it talks about what is what, but a lot of things are just they're kind of like common sense after like you play a little bit, right? So if you have a very specific question, you can just ask me here, or if it's literally on your filter right now, you could just screenshot, upload, I could click and answer it for you. At least you're not a prick about it. I don't try to be. Some people take it the wrong way when I sound a little bit annoyed, but what can you do? Nobody's perfect.
I cannot do this yet.
Was just in general. Yeah, I don't really have a in general. I used a preset from Filterblade 10 years ago, and I just update my filter every league, so. I got 90, swapped the block base. I need to craft a shield, but I'm crushing T14s. Nice job. Pretty sure you were annoyed with me. Annoyed's not the right word. I was disappointed with you is a better word. But then you admit everything, and then it's fine, you know? Like, you get not how do I say this? It's not disappointed. At first, I thought you were... How do I say this? There is a classification of new player in PoE that they just make excuses for everything. And I thought that that was you. But then as you continued the conversation and people were willing to help you, you know, it showed that you are just a brand new player trying to learn the game. And you didn't blame me for your flaws. And that's good. And that's when I respected you. A PoE 2 player trying POE1 for the first time. How much can you scale Righteous Fire? Can it clear all the hardest farms? So it can do usually, I'd say 95%, 98%. Depends on the league, right? It's not good at bossing. It's very good at map farming, and most map farming strats that are out there right now, RF can handle no problem. The only time I would say the RF is not the best for it is when it comes specifically to, say, tier 17 content. RF's not the best at tier 17 content unless you really gear it up, and uber bosses. Most content, like the league mechanic and anything in tier 16 maps, it's very much not only good for, but very efficient for. Hopefully that answered your question. Like, I'll give you one example if you'd like, and this is a bit of an extreme example because my character is very geared right now, right? But this is an area called Simulacrum, and if you know Simulacrum from POE2, then you probably have an idea of what this place is, right? If you'd like, I can show you an example of how RF can handle Simulacrum when it is geared properly. So this is like almost max wave. Oh no, I've fallen out of my chair and I can't get up. Please send help. Quick, someone get life alert.
You're fucking...
What do you mean? Here's the boss. Let's go stand on... Oh, here's both bosses. Let's stand right here. I did that big nuke to myself, by the way. That's my own skill. Uncle broke a hip. What do you mean?
Hello there.
You can't really skip Kosis. You'd have to throw the Simulacrum, so not really.
Hello there.
Bro is drowning. I'm about to be drowning. Not yet, though. 4'11".
I will not be made a fool.
Chat, you're fucking 4'11". What do you mean? I'm 98 in SSF. Is it possible to use Essence of Horror to craft LE damage plus 2 other Elder mods? It is really unlikely to hit concentrated effect and burning with more LE. It is possible, very unlikely. I don't know if you're supposed to recom that because we stopped using those helmets a while ago, but they do work in Lifestack and Scorching Ray setups. You're 5'6". I'm 5'10". I'm pretty sure. Definitely not under 5'10". Nope, not me.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like
5'10" with hair. Without hair. What do you mean? Oh, I did eat today. I had a grilled cheese sandwich, and it was not burnt. Okay, it's ready. Oh, see you guys later. Time to go swim. Not burnt for once. It was one time I burnt a grilled cheese sandwich, and you know, over toasted the burrito and the broccoli bites. It was one time for each of them, you know? Okay, I'll be right back. Are we doing laps today? Abso-fucking-lutely. Can someone explain what swimming means to Pohx? To me? What do you mean to me, bud?
I got my floaties on right now. I got that tube toy, you know what I mean? And I'm jumping right into the pool.
You guys ever have the tube? You know what I mean? Where you like fill it up with water and then you would shoot it and it would fly across. I would get in trouble all the time because I oh man, fun times, bro, when we were kids. You don't know the toy I'm talking about? It's like I don't even know how to search it. The noodle. Yeah, the noodle. Exactly. Yeah, the noodle that has the hole in it. Yeah, that thing. I'm 34. I'm too old for stuff like that. Buddy, I'm 32. What do you mean? I'm 34 and think you're spouting BS. Holy. Let me increase the music just a tiny bit. What are we even listening to? No idea. You guys can keep listening. Here you go. Oh, why did that get so loud all of a sudden? What the heck? Okay. Oh, man. Boys, when somebody asks today for help with their RF build, you make sure you tell them not to ask me, okay?
Welcome.
You're fucking
Lazy? Brother, I'm trying to save people right now. What do you mean lazy? Strength life! I finally got something? Oh, it's only 135k. I went through all of this for... You know what? No. Bad. Bad. One divine, take it or leave it. Can you answer a question about RF that's already in the FAQ? What's your question? I know it's a meme, so let's see. I'm putting you on the spot. What's your question? Still got the drop spanner on for support a streamer. Oh, thank God. I can take that thing off now. Where is it? Bam. How is not helping saving? Because it's like asking a drunk person for advice. You know what I mean?
How's the trade?
They may mean well, but maybe they're not well. Please smile and wave. Wait, my webcam's on? That's not supposed to be on. Are you drunk at noon? It's almost 1, okay?
Welcome. How far the art of trade has fallen.
Long day.
How do you play this game? No camera. Well, we see what happened is I went for a swim and the camera's not waterproof.
I cannot do this yet.
Why don't you play Diablo 4?
This ramshackle use.
Why is your name Lord Shampoo?
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I mean, I'm just curious, you know, I'm looking for new shampoo. You know what I mean? I asked first. Well, personally, I don't play Diablo 4 because I think that whenever I try to play Diablo 4, I have these thoughts and they basically tell me like, why are you playing this game? I really think you should go do anything else with your life. Or sometimes on occasion I get stuff like, is this game any fun? Because I think it's absolutely and you know, the reality is that these thoughts kind of permeate through my brain. And no matter what stage of the game I'm at, I just can't get back into it. Now, with that being said, I played D4 on preseason? Preseason was a lot of fun. I liked preseason. I don't think I got to 100. I think I got to like high 90s and I'm like, this was fun. Like I had my fun, cool, whatever. And then I played season 1 and I thought it got worse. And then I played another season and then I was like, I just don't like this game anymore. Like I can't. And I've heard people say that it's like not too bad right now, but I like the old game how it was and I just don't like all this new stuff. I don't know how to explain it. So it's hard for me to justify wanting to get to the... It's kind of like the old school days. You know, the old school days, which is basically like, hey man, is the end game good? Yeah. Okay, then I'll suffer my entire way through until I get to the end game. Gets to the end game, the game's still trash. I don't know, like, I genuinely enjoy POE's leveling. I know a lot of people don't like the campaign, but don't you at least like how every level you get, like, a skill point, and the skill point goes into a passive tree, and you path towards your points, and then you kill some bosses, and you get extra passives, and and then you get the Pantheon, and then you say, I don't remember this mechanic, so you leave it alone, and then you remember to click it again at level 95, but at least something relevant. You get the Ascendancy, and the Ascendancy is very fun. If I gamble on a low-level character and get a unique armor, does it make sense to use Ancient Orbs on the low armor? I feel like it's better to just get gold, because gold is very easy this league, and then spam gamble a Cloak of Flame, and use your Ancient Orbs for something like Mage Blood, Headhunter, or something else very rare.
I cannot do this yet.
I caved and ditched my Slayer build, kept dying. I'm rerolling Chieftain. I sold my gear, 30 Divines to get SRI Totem. Already got 6-link Cloak, 8% Nebulous with 20 cast speed. I don't think you necessarily need 20 cast speed, but I mean, if you can specifically find a Nebulous within your budget that's not being overpriced, then the higher the cast speed, the better. It never hurts you with SRI. You can only have too much placement speed. You can never have too much cast speed, because your placement speed dictates the breakpoints for your cast speed. I don't know why, but right now, me and this Viridian Jewel, we're just on a different planet. You know, like, everything in the world is isolated right now except me and this Viridian Jewel. For sure. I gotta go look up... Do you guys know what the currency is called from last league that allowed you to switch a damage type with Harvest? Something... Is it Rancor or something like that? Am I stupid? Oh, it's a currency exchange. Okay. It's 200C. Oh, okay, I got my answer. Thank you. You really went to the deep end. I've never found that item before, though. You know, I had to go see. Look, playing Trade League is just making me a worse player that wants to engage in lazy activities, okay? I need to go back to SSF and remember how to play the game again, right? I gotta take the training weights off at some point. Maybe what I do at some point, when I have an idea. When I'm done with this character, however that long that may be, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, no idea. Then we go do a Grim Dawn session. Then we come back to PoE and do an SSF restart, right? Where we start an SSF. Good. I think that's good. And then at some point, we still have to know when... There's another game, Hero Siege. When is the Hero Siege season coming out? '21st. Oh my god. Okay, so we got literally 3 weeks. All right. We got a lot of stuff to do.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
I really do need to fix the helmet, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to reforge influence. You want to maybe start Hero Siege on a group blood pact? You know, do we just do that, Vex? Like, is there any reason not to? we can modify. I mean, isn't it crazy dopamine if you crank up the drops when you're farming for like heroics and angelics?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
SSF is the way to go in Hero Siege. Yeah, but Blood Pact is just group SSF. We don't have to. They might change stuff. Okay. You farm most of your currency with Sims. Yeah. My first, like, I don't know, 50 Divine, 70 Divine, no, first 100 Divine was from my Alcan Go Delhi Beyond. Yeah, Blood Pact is privately. But you can modify your drops. Problem with SSF is I don't want to play the game 16 hours a day. I want to play the game 8 hours a day.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I believe Control Destruction is the next link. Could be wrong.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Seven. Why is it always Chaos Multi, man? I swear it hits 8% Chaos Multi so much. Oh, Fire Multi, just kidding. I love you, Chaos Multi. Smart move to go Supreme Ostentation early. I mean, I wouldn't do it unless you're going life stack, unless you're doing something very niche. Nick does is worth something, though, because people are playing the Lance build. Yeah, it's like 20C. This is what they talk about, mention AFK gameplay. What do you mean, dude? I'm look how active this is. I'm jewel rolling in the middle of my map. What map strats are that active that you can do this? You see what I mean? This is efficient gameplay. I'm crafting and well, okay, I'm not leveling. I'm crafting and grinding at the same time. You can use Oriath Send on Scion. This should work well.
I will break you.
He's not a hideout warrior. Technically, I'm not a hideout warrior if I'm doing this, right? How deep did I swim? Probably more than I've swum on stream in the past year. T2 warrior. What do you mean T2? You have 50k left. You go Dorn. Yep. You're fine? Wait, who's crying in the chat? No one's crying. What do you mean? Everyone's good, no? Isn't everyone happy? No, I'm crying in the casino. Why are you in the casino, dude? Go home and play RF. It's good for you. Saves you money. HOM is the casino. Oh. And I lost. What's the gamblers area, gamblers district? Is it just the box that you have from POE2, the strong box? Yes. I thought it'd have like a little bit of everything. So sad I forgot about fire.multi. Yikes. Just sell it to someone and scam them. In game, of course, you know? How am I doing today? Pretty good, friend. How are you? If you run out of gold, you can lockpick it. What? %10 cast, but there's no way that's worth anything. 5C. This is an old song. 13 years ago. 13 years ago. Holy, when you ignite a blue mob, like, goddamn, bro.
Cannot do this yet.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me well.
Cool wins.
Is this 20C? 15. Okay.
The glint of gold awaits.
Two more jewels. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite boss? Maven.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Great.
Where's Banana? Oh yeah, I forgot. Banana went crazy on HOM last league.
Remember this
Banana was like, I had a mirror yesterday. I hit the bottle, woke up the next day, and had 4. We should get more map tiers. No, I mean, I think the current map tier situation is good the way it is. I don't think we want to bloat the Atlas anymore. Maybe they should just make it so you can rebirth your character and then, like, you level up to 100 again and, you know, you get, like, 5 extra attribute points, dude. Let's go. Are you intentionally? Don't buy Mage Blood. No, I'm farming for Mage Blood, but, I don't know how much I make. 60, 80 Divine in a day, but I don't sell everything I find, and Mage Blood goes up by 20 Divine a day. You could always gamble for it. I did a 10 divine or 11 divine gamble this league. I lost, so I left it alone. I mean, I did some gamba already this league. I hit like a 220 life or 120, sorry, 1200 life combs, which is pretty big. Max roll is I can get this wub off my screen thing. Max roll is 1220, so. Actually, technically, yeah, I could go higher, but here we are for now. Is it all flame orb of dominance? Yeah, you're trying to elevate the AoE or the burning? Is that what you're trying to do? I've never orb of dominance with 3 mods like this before. Isn't it not advantageous to do that? Wouldn't it be better to Awakener orb the 225s together? Yeah, I think you maybe sell. I don't know, it's up to you. I can't really advise because this is a very odd case for me.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
That's done. Chad, do you think you're crazy if you roll a Dorn Jewels without a regex? Because there was a guy who told me to do this last league and I said you're crazy. And I'm doing it this league and somehow enjoy it. You're a psycho. It's like kind of fun. Is there something wrong with me? It's not that bad. That's what I'm saying. You already rolled over one with a regex and now you're doing it without. Yeah, but I haven't rolled over a single one yet in my inventory. Yeah. So the trick is, I just can't talk when I'm doing this. If I talk, I'm using too much of my brain. It's true, bro. It's hard to speak and craft while you're spamming at the same time. All I hear are excuses. You're an excuse. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. I didn't mean it. I take it back. He's a wonderful human, or them. Please give me back my friend. Please, please. Please. Gigi, why? What? All right, one alteration, that should do it. Maybe I augment it as well. I'd like this to move over here. Let's go here. Oh, we're back, okay. There's no spell suppression. It's 5 endurance charges, Flesh and Stone Pantheon. Going on here?
You can't get rid of the exile.
Bro, I've actually in an idle part of IOM right now. I don't have, as I'm playing it right now, but I don't really have to do much right now. I just have to tap it every like 15 minutes for like 1 second. You wanna know what I'm doing right now, Killall? I need I think 250k gems right now. Did I start the event? I started the event and I clicked buy on everything that showed diamonds. Lazy farm for a lazy person? Buddy, I'm over here fucking rolling jewels. What do you mean?
You're
So did I.
lazy.
Wow! Speaking of which, actually, I need to check where I'm at in the event. Let me see. Event. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to spend. I need a skill point. I need a point sync for my 290k points. We'll have to think of one. Six divines. Yup.
Do you not wonder what
Making fucking money.
what stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Well, wait, did someone buy another one? Am I getting baited? I think I've hit the point where I'm just keeping 3 drones perma-fueled. Yo, is Elixir on perma, dude? Do you have perma game speed now? I've always had perma game speed. Okay, but like when I say perma game speed, I mean I just recently looked and I had 99 days at almost 5 times speed on perma. Like you've had it like that, like perma? Do people want carcass? You have 3 days. Okay, so you're perma, good. People don't want this. These jewels, depends on which one I'm rolling. This one can be max res, with 2 max fire. Or if not 2 max fire, then fire multi. How do I get more drone level caps?
You will fall, exile.
I could be wrong. But I want to say archaeology. I want to say that you're at the point, and maybe I'm wrong here, where you're buying and saving up archaeology ticks. I think I saved around like 500 to 600k ticks where you're at. Somewhere around there. And then you spend them and pause. And you go giga on archaeology. I think. I mean, if your block is capped and your spell block is capped, it doesn't matter which Shaper Shield you use. That's what you want to do, actually, Kalal. But you want to tap it because you're going to find a lot of cards. Wait, do you have Polychrome yet? Did you hit Polychrome? You can buy it, you haven't. Oh shit, dude. There is a... how do I say this? There is a top tier dopamine spike that happens after you get Polychrome cards. I'm just gonna say it. The biggest dopamine spike you've had in the game is waiting for you. Or that you've never had, I guess. How much currency to craft cogwork? I don't know what the current market. Yeah, you can go to the website and see the resources used. Just know that fracturing is a 1 in 4, so 4 cogwork rings, 4 fracturing orbs is your start with your essences.
I will break you.
It's called Idle Obelisk. You can use the Obelisk command if you want to see it. It's an idle game I've been playing for a few months. I already suggested for you, my friend, to equip the shields. If you're spell block capped and block capped with them, then it doesn't really matter the shield. Did they sponsor me? They offered to sponsor me. I said I don't want to get paid in money. I'd rather just get paid in packs as a meme. So I have like a tracking link, but I don't get any actual money from it. Elder Helmet, Essence of Horror, hoping for 20 burn. And then, I don't know if it's best to reforge Influence / Exalt League Mechanic for chance at Ink AoE. That's what I need to do next. I've gotten lazy with it. What is your percent of progress in Obelisk? Let's see. $46.14. Boys, get down. There's a shorten URL button there, goons. That'll help you paste it. Should be a shorten within the POV itself. Should be a shorten URL. Or maybe it's not called shorten, but there's a button in there to shrink it. Share. Yeah, click share. There you go. You are not using Fire Trap. Nope. Ball RF is my single target.
I will not be made a fool.
I've gotten quite a few voices. I don't know, over 10. You're asking about life stack? You can use the life stack command. It's very expensive to life stack.
So be it.
The HP comes in from combination of...
Chaos.
Right now, if you look at my character, I have 15,000 life, right? If I take off my Combs Heart, I go to 10,000. And if I take out my Adorn, I go to 8,000. But Adorn is very expensive to go into.
You. Bele. Kulwi. Yes. Only a matter of time. Greetings. Greetings. Cool. Greetings.
Godslayer.
Well. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Is there a reason you have 1.6 million more RF DPS than me? You're playing Scion? I cannot really troubleshoot your character. I don't have Scion on low life RF memorized off the top of my head. I know it gets a shit ton of damage from Simplex Amulet, but good luck crafting that. Yeah, that's heist only. Bro, what is... Like, why? Focused? They used Simplex before. I don't remember Focused. What is happening with this?
a matter of time. Fair deal.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile.
50 cast speed, 41 AoE.
The ritual is complete.
Oh. I mean, the AoE implicit in general is crazy good. The cast speed is good for Scorching Ray of Immolation. I think any RFers in general would want the AoE.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, Jug is a good endurance charge ascendancy.
First ones
Very good.
disappointment.
Jug loves their endurance charges.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. Ooh. Damn, that's kind of yucky.
Your wealth awaits.
I mean, what's interesting about these jewels, though, is that I can technically res swap them and relock them. There's actually nothing stopping me from doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, Rancor is a bit expensive though. I don't want to use a Rancor.
Welcome. That might sell.
Sold something.
Cool winds.
Hideout instance no longer allows trading. Please re-enter the hideout to create a new instance. Wow.
Ah, the glint of gold awaits.
What build would you suggest to not die and can fast farm? I have died more than 1500 and about to quit. I mean, RF is a very fast build and only like doesn't cost a lot and does not die that much. This is how many times I've died the entire league, and half of that is to drowning. I am level 100. That's on Draugr Flame. You could try it. I have not tried it for like entry level RF, but there's no way it's better than like end game stuff.
Greet. Welcome. Yes. Let little by little, we grow our empire.
%15 of a Hinakora Ignite as RF sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, it should be decent. I think. What is the shield called?
Orders in. Was voodoo. Sold something while you.
Cool wind. Greeting.
Hello.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
So the only problem with this is getting an initial kill. Because I don't have Tempest Shield. I guess I could try using RF and then taking the gem out. So the Draugr Flame right now is not bad. It is self-sustaining actually. Unless my RF is bugged and it's hitting too, which I can't tell. Is that just the Draugr shield? It was. Yeah, no, I know Hinakura is huge, for sure. I mean, it's not that bad. The problem is my character has like all adorned on, so I don't know how much it's being boosted by. I mean, so the thing is here, if you want to double down on map clear, you could also use the Draugr Lantern, but you would have to go Defiance of Destiny to tank. No? So yeah, that would be the Penance Mark version. But then you like need DOD. Let's do something. Oops. Is it scaled by like AoE though? Hmm.
I've got some wealth for you. Cannot do this here.
I mean, the Draugr Flame actually does really good damage. It actually does. Like, I should know that it does this much because Hinakura is very crazy. I suspect it will be for budget RF builds. It'll take the biggest Sinakora probably. Isn't it a poo-poo version of Fulcrum Chieftain? I mean, Fulcrum's more gimmicky though. This you can just play with RF. This you could have a like a half functioning RF build, and you could blitz T16 maps because of Draugr Shield. Like, it has use. It basically, in my eyes, has use very early into the league, where you can already clear super fast just because of the shield. I'll have to make a new character to test it though, to be honest. The main issue though is you're gonna be way squishier. You're gonna have to be like full block. Why are synaptic rings more expensive? Maybe people use them for breach. Grasping mail. I thought they were. I could be incorrect.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Oops.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones
It's expensive. See if we get lucky.
you are truly a survivor.
Why do I keep typing that?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right, what do we get? Yikes. Okay, that's fucking prime right there. That makes me angry. Yeah, I don't even know if I can I use this? Yes, I can. All right. That's annoying though. I wouldn't spend more than a couple chaos on Rise. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Toodles.
My hideout? There you go.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't point them.
Do do do.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Here we go. Boom. Okay, bud. Boom. This game sucks. -2 divine. I'll give it one more shot on these.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm not sure where Harvest Beasts move to. Fuck.
Could do worse.
Greater Vol Orbs. Are there great? I mean, you can double corrupt, but that's a lot more expensive. Which maybe I should if I'm going through this effort. I don't know. It's just a lot more work. Wait. Oh, whoops.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oh my. This is definitely last one for me. Fuck these. Shit, wrong one. I need a 20%er. 20%. What?
Done.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Here we go. Okay, that's toxic. Good enough. Didn't even get a good result after all that. Holy, what a waste. Thought that was the whole point of the lock. I guess you're right, actually. I guess I could set up a temple and cycle through a Vol Orb plus the double corrupt. Logically, actually, that would be pretty smart, not gonna lie to you. Would be pretty smart.
Yeah.
Temple. Yeah. You can't lock double corrupt. Oh, I lied. Did they? That was a thing and then they removed it? Because I remember it was a thing, but I guess they removed it. Okay, so there is nothing else I could do. You could try volatile Vol Orbs. I mean, actually, I should, though. There's no reason not to. No? For sure. Like, I'm trolling not using this. Oh. It's still worth it, though. Do they work for non-uniques? Oh, it's only unique. Unpredictably, either randomizes the value of random modifiers on a unique equipment. It wouldn't work. Every time I think we're learning something, and then it's like, no, there's a reason why we don't do this already. Then you still learn something. No, I just let my guard down while I was intoxicated. You know what I mean?
Greetings.
Call it a refresher. I feel called out. I also feel called out.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second home, and yet something.
You know, I have a really funny, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I just kind of thought of something. Why do you need Foulborn Wrathpith to lifestack? Like, I know it makes sense to use it, right? But technically, what am I doing here? Where's shields? What is so wrong with life stacking and then using the Draugr's Lantern if you're doing anything but bosses? You know what I mean? Like, technically in my head, you could do this for mapping. There's nothing stopping you at all. Like, you could absolutely do this because you still have Defiance. You're still tanky. And now you're just running another RF on top of your RF. It's just the difference is that your RF is weaker, but I think you're getting a stronger scuffed RF. You know what I'm talking about? You can buy any shield with Draugr's Lantern enchant from Legion. Okay. So you're telling me you could have a surrender with Draugr's Lantern? You could have Rise of the Phoenix with Draugr's Lantern? Is there a search affix you could pull up for me? Like, can you search that easily? Like, you just search like Draugr's Lantern? Oh, Draugr. Search. Search for it as an enchant. Like an implicit? Oh, yeah, there we go. How many are listed? 164. Alright, don't mind me. I'm going to be scrolling for a bit. I need to cook.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Is this good? With this implicit. Okay. I mean, it makes the shield better. I mean, you can try Draugr on regular, but the problem is that Draugr means you have no life on block. Like, if you wore it right now, it'd probably carry your entire build, and you could try it for just a few chaos. Because you could just try it just for the sake of trying it, right? To see. There's no harm in it. In your POB in the Malevolence cluster loadout, there's no jewels in the cluster in POB. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't accidentally remove them? Yo, thanks for the raid, Uncle John. Can I get a confirmation on this before I alt-tab and check?
Are you trying
Hello,
to
friend.
yourself of me?
There are jewels, they just don't go shown when comparing at the bottom. I don't know what to say. I know there's jewels in it in my POB, so I don't know how to, like, direct you. Use the loadout tab. Are you navigating with the loadout tab in the top right? Sometimes a lot of people don't use the loadout and they're navigating, like, bottom left. Hey. He just has to stop using the compare feature. I see. It's not even worth it. This shield's actually not even bad. It has like a good life roll. I'm using loadout in the top right. There's only 2 jewels. I'll import again to triple check. I mean, here, I'll show you on my end. Seem like an honest person. So, copy. Import. Okay. Malevolence. Small cluster for Malevolence. Jewel. Jewel. How much damage does Wrath Pit give? Well, my RF is 1.3 mil, and it would normally be 2.2 mil.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
It's not terrible. Like, if I take out my... Actually, I don't want to take it out because it'll bug, but... It's definitely doing a decent chunk of damage, for sure. You know, I'm running Sim without, like, the Foulborn Wrath Pits, so at the moment, it's very good. Is there a full lifestack variant, a decent Deep Delver, or is the damage not there? I don't ever Deep Delve, I couldn't tell you, but you can hit dot cap.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine as this beckons you to fall?
Compared to Phoenix, you lose a lot of regen. Yeah, but when you get the Hinakora pop and you have the ring, don't you do crazy damage at your level or no? I'm not sure because I haven't used it at your level. I'm asking you more than anything. What ring? The Draugr Flame. The Draugr Flame creates like this other ring. I can't show you. I have to switch my cosmetic to show. What's my RF? This one. This ring.
Believe me, you will fall, Icicle.
Pretty interesting if this works though. I'm gonna try the whole okay, here we go. How tanky is this? I mean, he went down. I don't know what wave number we're at though. We have to look. Some monster life? No. Okay. I wonder if I'm dumb or if there's like a limit where you can't have. Okay, so Draugr Flame says it burns enemies. Do you think there's an issue where RF and Draugr Flame may not be stacking? I need to test this a little further. Okay, so here's RF plus Draugr Flame. Then I need to take out my RF when I fight the boss. Okay, so here's the boss. Here's the damage. Okay, here's another boss. That was a Hinakora that hit him. Okay, this is hard to test because I need the Draugr Flame. I don't think we're getting a Draugr Flame. Okay, here maybe? Here, I get a Draugr Flame. Okay, so here's the Draugr Flame. I have like 1 second to check it. Okay, I'm gonna take RF out. I am pretty sure that Draugr Flame and RF are coded as burning, and it only takes the highest value. I very well could be wrong, but I want to say that's what it does. I mean, I will need more testing to come to an actual conclusion, but... I mean, that's kind of what it seemed like, no? It's just hard to test it. Holy Omni, can we not do this right now? I don't need this in my life at the moment, okay? Why's my damage reduced? What did I do? Is it the mods? Oh, maybe it's because I have no frenzy. Maybe make your RF smaller, then closer, and see if your RF changes it. I could try that. I could put concentrated effect in. It's just a little sus that I got to that conclusion off like a really short test. You know what I mean? I'm not sure on the best and shot Overcloak. I haven't looked at them. As high budget, I would just convert to RF or Lifestack. Like, watch. I guarantee you right now, I can take my Righteous Fire gem out, and I will keep chain clearing without RF right now. Okay, look, here's a boss. Okay, let me refresh it. Okay, it's refreshed. Okay, here's both bosses now. Come here. Okay, he got an ignite on him. That sucks. It's hard to test then. Okay, I think it's about to end. I need a new pop. It ended. I need a new pop. Come on, give me a pop. Oh, right. I can't pop because I have no RF. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, there's... Well, that's a Hinekora ignite. I can't check that. Go straight to Mage Blood. I think I have like 200D if I liquidate stuff. Maybe even more. Right now, I'm actually testing something funny. I'm testing the Draugr shield. The Draugr shield is kind of crazy. Look, my RF's not on right now. This is wave 15 sim. This is just Draugr. You do Ubers without Mage Blood? They'll probably be kind of abysmal. Yeah, but then it runs out sometimes, so yeah, boom. The ignites from the Explode Ascendancy. Very, very interesting.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
It does way more damage than RF, but it's very hard to sustain it. Well, you can run both, but the issue that I'm running into is I don't think they stack. I think they're both coded as the same thing, and it only takes the highest damage. Still gotta test it. Just started testing it.
Trades have been made in your cool wind.
What did you say some days ago? All Flame Ascendancy point would be good for bossing. Brine Rot.
Greet? Bele.
Make it a cold dot. How do I make Draugr turn cold? Okay, I need to bring back. Quick rush him. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Remember this we've stood against so many.
Can someone explain the mercenary atlas points to me? Do the buff notables make the fights harder, or do they buff the mercenary when they accompany you? I think the one that makes them get shrines is really bad. I would not do that one. .94 zooming through. Nice job, man. Look at you go. Level 70 yesterday. Level 94 today. That dude's fucking blasting. How big of a difference was it when you got Ignite Prolif on your Hinakora, by the way? All Flame Exalt's OP for NKOE Slam, making bank right now. Are you just crafting these helmets and selling them with NKOE? You are, no? You do suffixes and then you slam for prefix, and if you don't, you just matron and go again? You matron, reforge life, go again, or what? Made the life swap, but my DPS is very bad. Do you not have Adorn? Do you not have Draugr or sorry, Valborn Wrathpith? No, Draugr is only... It's more of an experiment. It's, not ideal to use at very, like, various stages. I got both in around 13k life. Are you sure you have the right Valborn? That is a tiny amount of life. Not life, damage. Sorry. Should I go to Helmet Jail right now? Do I matron, reforge life, slam for AoE? Realize I forgot to answer your question, sir. When I got Prolif, entire screens would die, and I would be finding currency in places I haven't revealed out of fog yet. Yep. Trying to self-craft, but I'm dumb and stuck at purchasing a base. Do you have a YouTube video which you detail bases? I don't know what version of the build you're on. If you're trying to go for an Elder Helm, just go for an Arc Demon Crown. buy an Archdemon Crown from trade, then buy an Elder Exalt and use it on it, or check if it's cheaper. I'm be honest, it's pretty easy to set it up in future leagues as a league starter. Leveling through the campaign is a breeze. Early mapping is a breeze. Yellow maps should not be rough. Maybe if you're, you know, not comfortable with the build, it's rough. You work on getting your Ignite Prolif ASAP. You work on getting your Elder Helm for single target. You work on your Life on Block Shield. You recalm your Nebulous, or sorry, you recalm your Scepter, or you wait for Nebulous to come down in price and buy that. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, the Ignite Prolif and the 90 going block base is the selling point. That's where I try to get people at, is like, you want to be there. That's the correct one, isn't it? Damage over time per 100 max life. Yeah, I don't know how you're at only 700k or 800k. Because I'm rocking with Valborn Wrathpith on and Frenzy charges. I don't have Frenzy right now, and I'm 2 mil. Like, do you have dot multi on your Adorns? Do you have the right Adorn breakpoint? That's a big deal too. You can play any way you want, Penguin. It's fine, man. People like to play differently. You know, they use the foundation and then play it differently. That's fine. All those words to me are gibberish. This is for the expensive version. You're fine. 75.88. So that's not giving a good breakpoint. So breakpoints are 75, 88, 100. So you can try opening up POB and plugging it in and seeing what happens. You try out the shield you messaged me about. I can farm sim with Draugr. The only time it's not good is when like something big lives and then it takes a while to kill. So some rounds it's yucky, but like I did wave 15 with Draugr. So far I've done this whole thing right now with Draugr. The interesting thing about it though is I actually think that it's scuffed and you cannot do Draugr and RF at the same time. So like right now if I drop these fusings on the floor and take RF out, I just have Draugr, right? And Draugr can actually clear even late wave into sim right now, right? Can I get a proc? Can I get a Hinekora? Okay, that's on that. That normally doesn't happen. Let me put RF back in. Okay. There are no bosses on this wave? The issue is, I don't think you can do both at the same time. It's really hard for me to test right now because of like RF damage. So when I get more time, I need to like literally test it, but it's hard because you only have like the 8-second window to test it while the Draugr Flame is active. You could use an Ignite Immune Flask. That would work too, yeah. I mean, the main, like, it would be easy to test. It's just Kosis is hard to test on specifically. Like, I think it's being coded Convey as burning, and it's just taking the highest source. Right? That's what I think the issue is. Adorn hits a breakpoint, which increases all your jewel multipliers. Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Let me get Omni to spawn real fast and I can check. I don't think there's any bosses right now, though. Nope. See, but that whole area was cleared with just Draugr. Right? Like, I'm not using anything else. Okay, so here's Omni, and I can see the damage. I mean, I guess I kind of saw the damage go up a little bit. It's hard to check then with the Hinokora. No, maybe it did stack. See, but then again, now it's confusing. You know why? It's confusing because if my source is correct, then the damage on the Draugr shield is going to fluctuate based off a white mob exploding, a rare mob exploding, a blue mob exploding. I don't remember what I paid for my Nebulous. Handful of divines. 5, 4, 8, 6, somewhere around there. My Nebulous is not really very good. It gives very small increased damage, though. You don't need the life on kill. It should always take the strongest, though. Yeah, but sometimes I can't control the Hinokora explode. You know what I mean? That time, the second I tried to test it, he popped the ZS. Is Archdemon Crown BIS? Archdemon Crown is BIS for any single target skill that goes in there. RF does not scale off gem level. It'll update dynamically to your strongest ignite. Yes, and that's what's difficult to test. Oh, I didn't even put on my shield. Whoops. I imagine you cannot MTX for your mercenary, if that's what you're asking. When you get down from the mountain. The mountain? Fog?
I will not be made a fool.
Can you show map mods? There's a section on the website FAQ for map mods. The one you have on right now. I don't really pay attention to simulacrum mods. Level 75. Oh, simulacrum's a bit of an exception. It's weird. The thing is, mobs just get more delirious instead of getting higher level, and then they drop higher level loot. It's a bit of a weird one. No, I mean you're good to call it out. It's just this is like an exception to that, I guess you could say. No, I didn't. Okay, it's okay. I didn't have anything. Ooh. Are these real or are they being... Okay, these are real.
If you insist.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hail.
Ah, yes.
God Slayer.
Ah, yes. How far the art of trade has fallen. A wise adjustment. Yes.
Julian bought you a rune graft of the warp. Yo, that's sick. Holy, too many stack decks. I gotta sell these at some point. Do I have matron? I do have a matron. Nebulous. Holy, Fire and Ellie. What did you pay for that? You dropped it right now. Oh. Gamba open at 1K, sell them. Bro, I opened 100 or I opened like 200. I got 2 big tanks. One of them was a doctor card and then I poofed it. And then the other one I don't remember, but I sold it. And then I opened 680 and I didn't get a single fucking tank. So now they're being vendored. Not vendored, they're being sold. It's 14 divine right there, dude. That's a lot. Open. I'll open 1. I can't.
Hello. Hello.
I was gonna do something, and it was important, and now I don't remember. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. You want me to Gamba chat? I'll Gamba right now. Wait a minute. I have a problem. Can I fight without my helmet? Get an old one. That's cheating, bro. Vol the Nebulous. Yo, I'd get another Nebulous in Vol and sell mine. What do you mean? The heck?
You are truly a survivor.
Suffixes cannot be changed. Alright, this is a beautiful Reforged Life angle, no? That's not the Reforge button. Okay, what if we just hit like 109 right now with level 20 ink AoE? You know what I mean? Boom. Wait, I got 120 life. Wait, okay. Flat armor. We gotta cook. Hold on, we gotta cook real fast. Spooned? I did get spooned. Can we go further with this?
Want something?
I do want something. I would love to have awakened increased area of effect. Actually, I mean just gems are socketed by level 20 increased area of effect. You know what I mean? Where is it? No, dude. No, dude. I mean, I could technically do it again. NKOE is Shaper. Wait a minute. You're right. I need Shaper. I'm cooked. Oh. Why did I think that would work? You know what I mean? You get Conk Effect. I could get Conk Effect. You're not wrong. Could also just get 10% AoE right there, you know? Wait. Why is Hexbloom here? Oh, yeah. RF. Boom. Boom. Boom.
We've made a trade.
It is Giga. That'll definitely sell. But yeah, now I need to work on another helmet. Still nice, though. I mean, I went up HP from it. I'm cool with that. I did go up in HP. Nebulous is expensive. Just look for an 8% Nebulous and ignore the implicits if you want a starting one. I think that there's nothing wrong with that. Both stats on Cloak are important. You should be able to search on the FAQ. It'll give you some info. Why are you hoarding? Hoarding what? Divs. Because I still can't afford a Mage Blood? Nebulous is better up until a much endgame, like a very, very endgame scepter. So if you just have like +1 Dom multi, Nebulous should beat that. You know what? You can afford Apothecary and Yellow Juice. Oh my god. You want me to be in here? How much longer you want me to be in here, bud? Do not. Don't do it. You lost 1,100 divs. You lost 1,100? How much is an apothecary? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Four. So what, like 45 divs? What do you mean no results? Oh yeah, I have to buy them through the trade thing. You're saying pivot to Neb. I want to say Nebulous is probably better than that. But a +1/+1 should be Nebulous. You can just POB it though. It's very easy to POB. I think I hit the jackpot. Ooh, what the fuck? That is very crazy. That's a gigastasis prison, brother. Would Nebulous be better than this? Well, that's the same thing as his, no? It's the same thing. Use POB for DPS. I try to tell them, it's very easy. You just copy a Nebulous from the trade site, paste it into your character in POB, and see what goes up. Super simple. Very important tool, because whenever you want to buy something expensive, you can do this. I think Nebulous might be best for Lifestack because I'm trying to think like what you would need. You don't really scale off plus gems, so I'm not really sure what else you want on the scepter. Isn't RF the only skills you don't need POB to check DPS? Yeah, I mean tooltip is fairly accurate. You just have to make sure you're checking 2 skills. If you're still like using another skill, like say Fire Trap and RF, you want to check both of their tooltips to confirm. No, minion damage is just extra. You can ignore it. You tried the new Daw Bloodline. Yeah, I have it. I did a showcase on a video, but you don't really use it for a lot of... You'd only use it if you're purely bossing. You can take Brine Rot, remove Explode, and you get 30% more boss damage. Are you using endgame filter? Yep.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
You can see, if you type Nebulous in the FAQ, you can see what you want on it. Don't overpay for a Nebulous though, be smart with your currency. So the problem with Darkseer is, I mean, I get like, what, 350% from my Nebulous? Somewhere around there. Darkseer gives me life, which is good, but I already have a lot of life. So, I mean, if Darkseer was even remotely comparable, I'd use it, but I lose a shit ton of damage. What do you farm on Sim? It's mainly unique jewels. Honestly, I wonder if there's even a world where you just buy out Nebulous and Vol to get new implicits. I don't see why not.
I cannot do this yet.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am.
You can still do the unique synth implicit beastcraft. Is that like 4 divine per someone was saying? Breach hives are so chill. Yeah, this build can just AFK breach hives. You want to be extra strong at breach hives? Unclick this, take these 2 nodes here. And then you can even, depending on where you are, you can take these 2. And then you just have stupidly long ignite duration, prolifts, and they'll just chain explode. It's 15C. It's 15C to reroll Nebulous? Is it 1 mod at a time?
Nothing you do matters.
You don't know how much money I made.
And the dreamer
Well, mirrors?
pass into the next world.
Flappy, buy me like 70, thanks. RF players don't have mirrors. What do you mean? Are you calling yourself stupid? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb, but it's gonna make me happy, and because of that, I'll take it. Someone messaged me. I didn't see what you said, sorry. I'm buying a very overpriced Nebulous right now. Okay? For 4 divines. But it has maximum implicit modifier magnitude.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfied the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Could do worse, exile.
What? What is this? Chat, go away! Some of us are broke and we need assistance.
Could do worse, exile.
What? Oh, I'm broke.
Good luck to you.
Granite's still good. You can replace it if you want, but it's still good.
Hey,
Well, This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Could do worse, Exile.
Difference between life stack to SRI. Life stack is a inefficient way to build, but very cool because you just use RF and is insanely tanky. SRI is a more efficient way to build, but is not as tanky.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Return soon, yes?
I cannot do this yet.
So the issue actually with what I just realized is that I want to corrupt Nebulous. I don't actually want Synth Nebulous.
The ritual is complete.
Because corrupt has different modifiers than Synth. No? It does.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are
Yeah.
watching survivor.
So I can at least roll these. Maybe I get my money back plus more, but we'll see.
Complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor.
Oh, this wasn't that much. This was like 6 divines, I think.
The ritual is complete.
Okay, so that is actually already a 40... This is almost a 70% increased damage Nebulous. Because it's got 40% burning, and on top of the 40 burning, it already has the allies deal extra damage. So this is an insanely strong Nebulous already. Now vol it and hit the power charge mod. I think that's just a waste of currency. What do you want from vol anyway? There's only AoE and explode. I mean, I would rather trade like 40% Ellie for 40% AoE, no? 40% AoE sounds nuts. How much does my Nebula sell for? 180 divine. What the fuck? Why? God damn it, bro. Punishments are red, okay. I mean, there's no way somebody buys this thing, but yeah. Damage per endurance charge. Recover life on kill. 180 divine. It can't be, bro. It's not allowed. Okay, hold on. What if I put this at 1 recover on kill with Elite per endurance? 180 divine. Okay. Here, mine is much cheaper. It's okay, it's only 160 divine. Much cheaper. Very much cheaper. Yes, yes. Can you check my question? Where? There's nothing on my screen. Will we always end up doing Supreme Ostentation? That's how I've built last league and this league. Can I use this instead? You can use Fallen, but I don't have Fallen POBs, so you need to modify it. I cannot help you with that right now. I kind of want to do like a small Gamba. You know what I mean? You guys like Gamba, no? Just like, you know, like not too crazy of a Gamba, but like still a Gamba. Okay. I'm broke. Okay. Looks like the game only wanted to give us 5 Gambas. Okay, here we go.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I like how I split my currency, and now all the other ones I'm gonna buy are in fucking Divines. Now the issue I have to ask is, do I spend... Am I buying the right ones, by the way? Yeah, okay, good. Am I gonna spend another Divine to just fucking... quality them? I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. I don't care that much. I just want to see if I can hit AoE. I should have also searched higher implicit modifier too. I gotta refine my search next time. It's a 1.7% chance of hitting AoE on Volley. Oh. Well, doesn't it increase the odds because it can reroll 3 implicits? Or no? Bam. Okay. Bam. You know, I should have socketed these first.
Just like that.
Bam.
A little bit richer.
10% chance to get an endurance charge when you stun an enemy. Oh, yo, that's sick. Nice. I'll give you 5C for that. Bam. Did not a single one of these turn rare? What the fuck? Like, nothing happened to, like, any of them.
Ah, yes. Let us speak. Cool. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Alright, that was the lamest gamba I've ever done in my life. Why not in the ship? You can't use Vol Orbs in the ship. That's corruption. Huh? I wanted them to be corrupt. Where did I make my divines? I sat in Simulacrum all day. Speaking of which, this one's not done. Yeah, I did like 2 6-hour sessions of sim. You tested the new shield. It's pretty good, but it's a little tricky to figure out what gear set you're using it in, because giving up your shield is a massive amount of survivability, and the best way to fix that is by using a tier 0 unique drop known as Defiance. So I'm not quite sure yet. I'll have to make a video about my findings. Is there a way to increase SRI beam length? I am not quite sure. Totem is much more efficient to build. Stacker is like multi-hundred divine. I like Harvey, yeah. Try using Blumblebore instead of Combs. That would not work in this setup because I would lose so much flat life. The flat life is kind of crazy if you look at my life pool. What I could do is I could buy out the whole market of Blumblebores and try to turn them into a Combs Heart. And then you could get like, which I actually want to do at some point. How much damage do you need to do 5 ways though? You know what I mean? Like, how does that work? I assume like I'm nowhere near it. Assume I need like way more damage in AoE and speed. A lot. Comes to recon plus 2, does it matter which mana cost you put on before recombinating? I'm not looking at my crafting guide 1 for 1, but I assume what the guide is implying is you need a betrayal exclusive modifier. I think like reduced mana cost of skills or whatever is 1. Maybe check and confirm here. What would it do changing Blunder into Comb? I would have lesser massive shrine on a Combs Heart, no? That's what the goal would be, is lesser massive shrine on a Combs Heart. I'm not sure how much better that is than 200 flat life, but it would give me AoE. And does anyone ever complain about that? No. Especially with the circle your size. What do you fucking mean my size? Like, I know it's not that big, but I'm a grower, not a shower, okay? Just give me some time. Ayo, what do you mean, Ayo, bud? What are you talking about? Where is the face cam? You want to see the face cam? I am standing up, bro. You don't see my character? Would you say that they are sitting down? I would say they are lazy. Are you like 4 feet tall? What?
Lazy.
What is this bully? Why are you hating on short people?
Hello there.
I will not be made a fool.
Listen here, I never had a high chair, okay? It was a pillow on the chair, okay? I repeat, it was a pillow on the chair. That's how 6 foot tall guys see us. I am 6 feet, if you count my hair. Did people get taller as time went on, like the average? Because I swear when I went to school, there were like definitely tall people, but not like outrageously tall. And then I remember, I don't know why, like I was in my mid-20s or something, and I went back to like my old school to say hi to my teacher or something. I forgot what it was, and I'm like, why the fuck is everyone so tall?
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
No, you're just short. What? At 30, you start to shrink. What are you gonna tell me next? At fucking 33, I'm gonna get gamaged?
Talk with me.
Depends on where you're from. Yeah, I'm just going off my experience in South Florida. That's about it. Are these all done, by the way? Oh, shit, they are. I feel like I've gotten pretty unlucky right now, and I feel like my lucky streak is kind of dead, you know? Florida is for tiny swamp people. Tiny swamp people?
Yes?
You're a tiny swamp person.
Take care.
We've made a trade.
Long day. God's
Lilies are level 1. Those are pre-leveled. Oh! 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 Damn, left side sucks.
Welcome. A prize fit for the markets.
Bro, you're hacking, you got 3. Yeah? You got a problem with it? Can I get another voices, please? I'm going broke. I need some money, like now. You can swap totem whenever you can afford it. Hit up the SRI command, you can see.
Greetings.
Remember this
What is the name of the app you use to price check?
second hour.
Oh, it's called Awakened POE.
And survive. I think it's time.
If you didn't hear, it's Awakened Path of Exile trade. kind of like Exiled Exchange from POE2. Hit Exile right now. You gotta have enough for Mage Blood. Well, the problem is a lot of my money is like I reinvested into crafting. You know what I mean? Exiled. What is this thing called again? What is it called again? Wealthy Exile. Yeah, so I have a shit ton of money listed in my tab, though. Why not PoE overlay? I've just never used it before. So you're telling me when I click this button, my currency is supposed to go up, right? I bet you're 290 to 330. Well, the issue with that is I was already 290. So if I click refresh right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm like way over. This is also not including what I'm selling. This guy. Yeah, but then I gotta go sell like all this other crap, you know? There's a lot of like 45 divines and scarabs I gotta sell. That's a lot of work. I guess that's when you click the thing and you shrink it and you take some currency off and then you go sell it to other people, right? Get to selling. Nope. Simulacrum until Mage Blood, baby. Let's go. You sell on market or do you bulk to the Discord? Neither. I fucking manually go through and sell each one of the currency exchange. I've never used this for selling stuff before. Sorry to tell you this, but Simulacrum doesn't drop Mage Blood. Yeah, it does. You just drop a Voices ID that says 1 passive and trade it for like 14 Mage Bloods. What do you mean? You have a lot of things at 5 to 10 divine. Yeah, I got fragments, which I don't even know how. Okay, bud, like, who the fuck is buying 511 of these fragments? Well, actually, wait a minute. I was the idiot and bought a bunch of these when I was mapping. Okay, that's easy to sell, right? Use currency exchange. Yeah, okay, fuck that. That's not selling. Yeah, this I gotta liquidate some stuff here. We got a lot of these. I have 11 divine and wait, darker half. What the heck is this fucking div card? I have 5.6 divine. What is this? Eldritch Chaos. Oh. No, I'm just gonna turn them in. Ever thought about Nebulock as stat stick for Shield Crush, Endurance Charge, stacking Chieftain? Not really, no. You farmed altars for years and don't know Darker Half. No, Darker Half I think I got a lot from Deli Orbs. Whenever the bar like this would fill up, it'd drop Darker Half, I think, no? Like I said, I gotta go back to SSF, then I remember everything again. In Trade League, everything is just a percentage of a divine orb, you know? How much is this worth? 0.6 of a divine. Got it. What did you sell? I don't know, but it was 0.6 of a divine. Like, let's ask a question. When your loot filter goes off and you're a noob, Is the first thing you ask, what is this fracturing orb used for? No. Your first thing to do is you pick it up, you control D, and you see how much it is compared to a divine orb. That's your first experience. Then you decide to figure out what else it is. Like a unique item drops, you pick it up, control D, 1C, trash, throw it on the floor. What is that control D program? Oh, this one here? It's called Awakened Path of Exile Trade. An item drops on the floor, and you can use it to scam yourself. Like, this is telling me that a Voices is only worth 1C. I don't know why it's doing that. This Merc has 2 divine. Can you make sure I don't lose it? We can try. I got 15k HP. He won't one-shot me, right? Opted in.
Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, fine. You earned it.
Dude, what if the Merc one-shot me? You're a god, TY, I was broke. Take your cut. You know what would have been great? What would have been amazing is if the loot somehow was allocated to me. I should have said LMAO poor, you're right. I should have actually said that. What if the loot was allocated to me and I just left with it though? Oh?
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
Sir, you need to stop. You need to log back in, sir. Why the fuck am I still standing up? I should be sitting down. Here, just because I love you, come get 1D as a reward for your kill on Mercenary. I'm gonna link him my divines.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You invested in the wrong crafter. You have to be more vocal in this world to get what you want. Next time, every 10 seconds, say you need our money. I guess Mage Blood is not even that good for this build. Mage Build's actually disgusting. I'll tell you everything I could do right now if I had Mage Blood. So the first thing you get to do is you drop Purity of Fire, you drop Flesh and Stone, you get Eternal Blessing Malevolence, which is a more juiced up Malevolence, which gives you a dot multi. You redo all of your flasks, so they have 95% flask effect, so that's going to be comboed with the Enkindling Orb on top of the 25% implicit effect. Then you go ahead and slap Shock on one flask, now you're Shock immune. Chill on another flask, now you're Chill immune. 3% regenerate on this flask. And then you can go ahead and go with either chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, or you can go ahead to cap your ignite chance, or you can use something like, say, a gold flask for magic find with rarity, or you can decide to get like movement speed so you can go even faster. From there, you actually get to go ahead and click Blood Magic, because now your Ruby Flask is giving you 9 max fire res, so you can click Blood Magic while safely removing Purity of Fire. This gives you a big life multiplier, which easily offsets your Immortal Flesh. The next thing you get to do because of that is, I think you're done, actually. Oh, no. Then you actually get to switch some of your Adorn Jewels. You can drop the max fire res, because you're probably overcapped as well. It's very good. Do Bismuth for Nebulous damage. You can. Nebulous is capped at your 90 max res. No, this AoE can keep going up. I mean, this is Adorned, so I could stack 5% Adorned AoE jewels. I need to redo a Shaper helmet, so I can get natural ink AoE on the helmet as well. That would boost the radius by quite a bit. Nizma, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. We are AFKing Sims till we get our Mage Blood. What are problematic map mods for RF? I'll show you. Come over here, click the FAQ, type in map mods. What map mods should I avoid? You have a nice list here. If you want to make a regex, you can click right here for a regex. A little hard to make a regex with so many different variants of my build. Is horror crafting dead now? Horror crafting is usable for SRI totem helmets and for RF helmets. How's single target? Well, since they nerfed Valborn Wrathpith, it's not as good as it was. So my single target's kind of really low right now, but it's good enough to AFK Sim still. Regular RF single target is actually much better than it was before with the new Searing Bond, Scorching Ray of Immolation. That's actually pretty solid. This is not a regular RF version. This is Lifestack RF. Lifestack only uses RF. Scorching Ray has separate POB. You can see it on the website. Scorching Ray is right here. Is Life RF stronger than Scorching Ray and Fire Trap? It's way more expensive, and it can still scale the dot cap, so yes. It's just a lot more expensive. Really really need to just go buy Pyre support when I'm not doing anything here. I think it's Pyre support. Yeah, it gives a chance to cover an Ashe when I do this. Very low chance, but not doing anything, so... You're welcome, man. Chieftain's very solid. Z DPS. Yep, a little bit of Z in my life.
I will break you.
There is a way to calculate SRI totem. I don't know how to set the config up. Now I want AoE Nebulous. Me too, brother. I mean, how much AoE do I even have on my RF? I only have 19%, so a Nebulous implicit would be pretty nice. HOA Jug. Yo, that's an OG build, no? That's an OG build. You should have AoE from socket color. You're confusing base radius and AoE. They're still, they come together, but like AoE different than base radius. Where has Vex been? Speaking of Icicle, are you joining us at the end of the month to play Hero Siege? We might do a Blood Pact. Okay, cool. You'll have time to figure out when we get to that point. Why worry about DPS when I'm not dying? Because when you aren't dying anymore, then you get to focus on single target, you know? We're gonna be a massive chud for a while. Yikes. Oh, actually 2.3 million now. With the new Nebulous. You can play it for HC, you just can't follow my guide for one for one. You have to make adjustments as you see fit.
I will not be made a fool.
Oogden blooms. Good old Grim Dawn. Yeah, I can't wait to either, because Grim Dawn into Hero Siege, or even Hero Siege into Grim Dawn, like, this is gonna be fun. POE2 is gonna have to hold up. The new leagues every 2 months when you see the games burn me out. Yeah, I hit a little bit of that too, and I never thought I would, but I definitely did. It's also really funny because from content creator point of view, a new league equals big money, but like money doesn't buy happiness, you know? It buys financial security, which makes you feel really fucking happy, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But after a certain point, you gotta treat yourself, you know? Nobody wants to live or deserves to live paycheck to paycheck. That's not fun for anyone.
Greetings.
Cool wind.
I think it'll get worse when RF comes to POE2 or better. If the skill is bad, worse. If the skill is good, better, right? Something like that. Comes down to how shitty the skill is, man. They'd never do us dirty like that, right? Maybe happy to give friends and family a really good time once in a while. You mean like talk to them? Yeah, I don't think I've visited my parents in like 10 years. Maybe more, actually. Can I link you a helmet in-game to help price it? I don't like doing price checks, sorry man. Surely they would never do RF dirty in Path of Exile 2.
Introducing our new and latest skill, Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire comes with the Templar Ascendancy. The Templar Ascendancy, you can unlock Righteous Fire after your third Labyrinth. Not to mention, you will not be able to activate the skill until you achieve level 95, and then equip every single piece of gear in the game with Spirit to be able to use it. After being able to utilize Righteous Fire, one must now generate 10 endurance charges. After generating 10 endurance charges, channel for 10 seconds. Upon receiving any form of damage, your client will close. After managing to isolate yourself and cast for 10 seconds, create a continuous righteous aura around you, pulsing once every 30 seconds. Each pulse deals damage based off your character's maximum health.
This is only the beginning.
Shafty, most people are missing the cluster jewel in that section. Triple check the cluster jewel, make sure it's the right one. There is a time where you switch from Mortifying Aspect to Pure Might. My brother auditioned to be a voice actor.
Oh, my friend. It can get even better if we need to.
Tinker Skin. It's the mic carrying. Wow.
What do you mean?
What he lacks in height, he got in voice. What do you mean lacks in height? There's nothing wrong with being 5'10". Honestly, it's kind of a praise with how shitty the mics from some streamers are. You know, I've had this microphone for close to maybe 8 years, and this entire time, I've had the microphone all the way over here. Like right now, you're probably hearing me how my microphone was for God knows how long. And it's funny because all I had to do was switch the microphone around
And bring it closer over here, and then my voice really was allowed to flourish.
That's, I don't know. Saying over here without showing is crazy work. You're not going to be able to see it. I'd have to like move the webcam. The point I'm trying to make is that the microphone, when it's further away, is not the same microphone. I mean, I'm sure you could hear the difference, no? You couldn't hear the difference there? Megalo?
Are you trying to cleanse
Do you think Mage Blood will go up or go down? Like, do you think when I wake up on Monday, it'll be 180 divines? Up. Really? Really? It will go up Sunday. Really? Monday down. So I understand that. I get that. I'm just curious if I try to buy it right now, because I'm not really going to play tomorrow. 20 failed cogwork rings and I haven't hit the fracture. That's crazy work. I always die in strongbox. Are you tanking detonate deads? I mean, you can kind of tank them, but you might want to move from detonate deads. Why do you have Dex on gloves if you have Supreme Ostentation? These are my old gloves. I haven't recrafted them. Same thing with my helmet that has Int. Really? Strongbox Ice Nova with 90 max res, 5 endurance charges hurts chieftains? In that matter, you could get crit damage reduction implicit on Cloak. I do recommend that. .5 mods can be dangerous, yeah. It's hard to make a build that can face tank every single modifier in a 16.5. I think that's a bit unrealistic.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
If you would like, you can open up a map and I can go run it, but I'm life stacked, so I might be too tanky. I don't know if I want to allow that message. I can't see these messages. Oh, it's just a POE Ninja. Sorry, I'm not looking at builds right now, man. A lot of places you can go to for help. There a build guide for lifestack. There's a POB. How much would the change from 89 to 90 cost going block based? I can't really answer that, but you can start by just getting the shield, and then you can work on the helmet after. The shield is the most important part for this, the tree swap. You also need to make sure at that point that your gloves and your boots have a proper regen rate craft. Otherwise, you're going to lack recovery when you drop Hardy, which is here. How did you end up with POE? I was streaming Terra and I was sick of the game. This is back like before POE was even released, and one of my friends recommended this game for me. I saw the skill tree and I fell in love. And then I stopped talking to the friend because he was really weird. classic. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was a moderator in my channel, and then he, like, freaked out over something, and then... I don't know. No idea. Where can I drop Fire Trap and go Conesar? Use the life stack command, look at the gear. Since when are you RF enjoyer? Breach League? The league before Breach League, actually. But then I played it on and off a bit.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
I think you have dried off from your swim. How can you tell? Because I seem normal? Swim time question mark. They were saying that they were dying on occasion. If you can point out some defensive issues, maybe. Seems expensive to go combs. It is. Minimum budget is around 250 divine. You can play a ghetto version of it. Instead of using Foulborn Wrathpith, you can use Draugr Lantern. But it only works if you play very quickly and maintain the Draugr Lantern. I get Beyond as a DPS increase for us, but what is its niche? Beyond's niche is it drops what's called tainted currency. In the tab over here in your stash, there is a league command, and by clicking the league button, these are the tainted currency you can get from Beyond. Beyond is also utilized in the past, not as much right now, in a lot of strats, including mine, where Beyond plus X mechanic creates a lot of monsters. And when there's a lot of monsters in general, and you're constantly blitzing maps as fast as you can, it gives much higher chance of dropping very rare things. So like tier 0 drops, for example. Yeah, smoking remains its big damage. It's okay. Cremator, very bad. Cremator removes corpses. Bad, bad. Is it possible for his character to die with 15k life? It is. It's not common in Simulacrum. When I make some adjustments, it will not be possible in Simulacrum at all. But right now, it is potentially possible. I have a weird bug. My character is showing that I have 107 dex and item needs 111 dex, showing the requirement, but I can equip it without any problem. Are you wearing a replica Adziri's Foible or a Adziri's Foible in your amulet slot?
I cannot do this yet.
No. The only thing I could think of is something in your gear is reducing attribute requirements. Because when you reduce attribute requirements, it still shows in red, but you can use it. Elegant Hubris. Are you wearing Elegant Hubris? Are you quite elegant today, Sir Gentleman? My Hunter Amulet. Ah, there you go. Finally got Mage Blood. Is there anything on the site that shows the respecs? I think there's a very general question on there. It'd be worth just looking at. I don't put everything in there because there's a lot in general. The TLDR would be, are you playing Lifestack or are you not playing Lifestack? Because it's very different.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Strongbox always one-hit me. I'm boring to die RF build. I feel like it's gotta be map mods now. Balborn Wrathpith is mandatory. It is for normal content. You can meme and try with Draugr Lantern as long as you have everything else, like Defiance of Destiny, Adorned, etc. Draugr Lantern can work if all you're doing is mapping very quickly, but you can't boss with it, sadly. What? This Jewel mod is 6 Divines? Let's fucking go. I guess it's perfect. Might be why. Notice that's right, POB, you don't have the Ember Ichor mod on the boots.
Had a sail, exile.
Yeah, you can use the same boots, same exact boots as regular RF. Alternatively, you can use Annihilation Approach, which I guess technically is also what RF uses. The Scorching Ray character is not really a guide. It's a lot of work to make a guide out of it. It's just meant as showing basically the Scorching Ray setup.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many foreigners and survived something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Alright, time for a quick swim, boys. Now we're really going to the deep end. Holy. Your Flesh and Flame right now costs you 36. Really, that's cheap. I think mine's 110. Okay, I'll be right back. Bon voyage. Yup.
other than hordes in Delhi. There's 2 fragments that I used that were really, excuse me, really cheap. I think it was Dusk and something else, either Noon or Dawn. You'd have to look. And then I think occasionally I ran with the magic pack size scarab, but I don't know if it was worth it. I don't have much experience in scarab investment with altar farming outside of influencing of hordes. Is there any guide for crafting next level helmet? Like if I want AoE plus burning plus essence. I mean, you can essence spam for level 20 burning on a dual influence helmet, right? I'm trying to think here. I feel like ironically you would maybe recombinate because of the essence mod, and I cannot provide a guide for recombinating. I'm too stupid to recombinate. I learned it and then I forgot it, and then I learned it and then I forgot it. So yeah, I'd probably be recombinating for 3 mod helmet, would be my guess. What mechanic do you suggest to do the most and focus on? Really, whatever you want. If you come to the website, RF is good at a number of league mechanics. Prime example, if we come over here, FAQ, and just search league mechanic, right? You can see it's good at a number of decent ones. If you're new in general, Harvest is very consistent and you can't really go wrong. Is damage over time more important than fire damage? Increases are all the same. They go in the same bucket if you've played D4. Fire damage, damage over time, burning damage, elemental damage, you know, those are all the same thing for the most part. There's slight nuance, but for the most part it's the same thing. And then you have another bucket, oh, and area damage. And then you have another bucket, and the other bucket is damage over time multiplier and fire damage over time multiplier. These are the more prioritized stats that are harder to get. You can get them on your amulet. You can get them on rings only if you're using Delirium Essence. You can get them on jewels. You can find, for example, like here. You can see Fire Multi. Find it on the skill tree. Places like Acrimony. I would look for damage over time multi and life, and if lucky or if you need it, dexterity. So it's 3 stats. Or chaos res. 60, yup. Yup. Is Mage Blood 220 right now? Maybe I have to lower the price on some of my items. 215. 215? Why? Bro, it was 180 before. Rude. Ooh.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
I don't really have an updated POB past the totem switch. It kind of somewhat merges with my regular RF build, with the exception of the totem nodes, and your auras are a little bit different. So you can go after like the super amulet. I don't know what's showing in there. So that's an option. You can go for annihilation approach with rational doctrine. That's probably a swap I would aim towards. That feels very good because it gives you
super high cast speed, so you don't have to worry about your breakpoints. Do you get all the life nodes on this build?
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Yo, chat, odd question, and I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people, but how many of you guys also play Warcraft 3 RPGs? Because I know, like, a lot of you guys know me from, not a lot, but you guys watched the Warcraft 3 recently. I need a few more people for this Warcraft 3 RPG sometime. Yes. Okay. Oh, Vibe. Wait, Gleamer, you know it too? You know, Gaia's has recently had some updates, by the way. I don't know if you fought the new boss, the lizard in the cave, in the new dungeon. There's a new dungeon. You play it solo as priest. Yeah, so you meant bishop. Bishop god tier class. Bishop absolute god tier class, by the way. I know what you're talking about. Bishop OP. They redid part of bishop, by the way. They changed up some skills. Yeah, I like Necro a lot. I'm a minion guy, unlucky. But it's really fun in Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 does it well.
Nothing you do.
Never played it, but I'm down to play. Okay, can you guys go play a game called Hellfire RPG and catch up to me and my friend? Warcraft 3 RPGs are dope. Yeah. I'm a big Warcraft 3 addict. Sunken City? Yeah, I used to take on a sponsor with Spazmaster the dev back in the Skype days to help boost his map. I'm very OG Warcraft 3 player. What, regex? I don't have a regex directly. I think I may have a 16.5 regex. I don't remember when I used that. It was maybe last league or 2 leagues ago. If you want just a T16 one, go on my FAQ, type in map mods, and just go look at it, and you can build one in 5 seconds. You can see what not to select. I couldn't afford WoW back in the day, so I played them a lot solo or on BNet. Yeah, that's exactly like me, dude. I've been playing Warcraft 3 RPGs since I was in middle school, and I'm 33 now. Yep. Change from purity of elements to purity of fires. The reason the plasma recommendation at that point has kaleidoscope 15% res suffix instead of reduce effective shock. So in that swap that you're doing right there, Kojak, you should be using Tempest Shield. No? Tempest Shield helps you achieve your spell block cap when you are going glancing blows and also provides you with full immunity to shock. Good question, though. That was a fair question. No, you're good, dude. It's good to question, you know, parts of a guide. Maybe it's wrong, you know? I mean, there's no way it'd be wrong in mine, but it's important to question it, you know? Nobody is above questioning. You ever played Gaia's with the voice acting pack? I haven't. I know I saw it recently that they have, I guess it's not really recent, but I did see that it has, like, additional add-ons you can download, which is crazy because that's not common for Warcraft 3. After doing some looking, if I snag a corrupted blood on an increased effect ruby flask, I can toss the whole corrupted blood Ellie wheel. So if you want to rely on a ruby flask for 100% uptime, then you can remove a section. You can absolutely do that if you'd like. I personally don't like doing that. I'd rather do it with a jewel, but you can do that. Like, I'd rather get 2 max fire res jewels, and then I'm completely secure, because this screws over your bossing. Yeah, but if you guys want to go play and catch up with us, we can group sometime. It's called Hellfire RPG, and we're like level, like 210. We got a healer and a summoner combo. Wait, sorry, archer summoner. He's not on his healer anymore. Too busy with POE. Rick, do you even play Warcraft RPGs? Is this Warcraft Reforged? Reforged classic graphics. Sadly, you can't really get away from Reforged. The alt bug is annoying when you're trying to alt spam. I know, buddy. I've been doing Adorn Jewels with it, and let me tell you, it's not nice. Is it on Steam? Nah, it's Warcraft 3 standalone client. Aren't most of these RPGs in Dota 2? In my eyes, Warcraft 3 is the superior engine. I don't like Dota 2. I'm very biased towards my Warcraft 3. Tried Dota 2 and I've tried StarCraft 2, and it's just not for me with the UI for customs. So, nothing I can do about that. Music, please. Oh, the music. Oh, right. I don't even have my headset on. All right, let's see what we got here. Click. I got to 100 following your guides. Yo, nice job. Does your endgame filter show tower shields? It did, and then I think I disable it. I changed things based off. Like, so basically, I need a filter for me, and either I make my filter private or I make it public. I make it private at the start, and then I make it public, and if I'm picking up something to sell, it's going to be on the filter. If I'm picking up something to craft, it's going to be on the filter. If I'm picking it up for recom, it'll go on the filter, kind of like things like that, right? I deal so much Psychosis and Omni. You wait for your beautiful Hinokora to proc, and then they die. I'm here, Pohx. I was 100 level. I think these Hueys sucks. Guys sucks. Whatever. Huh? Ooh, is that a real thing? 12 passive fizz. 5 C. Homie's drunk again. Were they drunk here last time? Yes, maybe too drunk. I'm still here. What is up with people being drunk and coming in my chat? I feel like this happens at least once a week. Maybe that's just normal. Maybe that's just signs of becoming a bigger streamer. First time POE1, level 93. At what point should I switch to Totem? You can switch to Totem now. Use the SRI command. Read it. Read the FAQ for it. And then peep the Totem POV. You need the shield. The shield is mandatory. The nodes on the tree here are optional. They increase single target, but they're optional. Same with cluster. The more you invest in the totem placement speed, the more you scale the single target.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Sky, appreciate it, my dude. Appreciate the help. Not a problem, man.
Made a fool.
Wait, but I need the bosses to spawn. Surely they spawn, though. Oh, there they are. Okay, so you're the more annoying guy. Pohx, I was attackic about being RF liker. Attack. Attack. What could that mean? Attack. I was attacked about being an RF liker? Well, but then what does that mean? Like, I was accused of liking RF, but I don't? Or I was accused of not liking RF, but I do? They attacked him for being an RF enjoyer. Is that why they're drinking? They're drinking because they were called out for being an RF enjoyer?
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not
Wait, something's off here. No. Wait, they said no. Okay, why are you drinking then? Why not? Let me tell you. Okay. I love when somehow the drunk people, like, you know, everything they say is like, you can clearly tell they're slurring all over their keyboard, but then some words or some lines are just normal. Sorry. No, go ahead. Keep going. The confidence, dude. That's why it's confidence, no? Who made Sims go up in price? What is this? 40, what? 50, what are you doing? What the heck? You? Okay, I buy at 55 because 53? All right, sure. Just give it to me.
Let's hope someone's
Bro, these are worth like 29,000. What? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'll buy at 40C. Sure. There are literally people that think like that. Wait, that make fun of you for playing RF?
like that. We're a little bit richer.
remember this to so many horrors.
Who cares, bro? Fuck the haters.
I think it's time to last test your legitimacy.
You know, I've heard RF success stories that are like, my friend tried to get me in the Path of Exile for 3 leagues, and every time I tried to play, you know, I quit like really early on, or like when starting maps or in the campaign, I just quit. And then they're like, I played your RF build for the first time, and I gotta say, I almost quit in Act 1, but I was told I need goat horns, so I got the goat horns. And I continued on, and when I turned on RF, you know, I knew that this was my skill. And here I am now, level 95, did your Malevolence block loadout, killed 1 Uber, even though I failed 15 of them, got all 4 of my Void Stones, and my friends all quit because they can't map blast because they got baited by their league starter. My friend doesn't talk to me anymore because I just typed LMAO and shield charge through his map, but that's okay because I found Path of Exile and I wish I found this game 5 years earlier. You're like, hey, I got a divine. Nice, dude. True story. Sustaining RF is like opening your eyes for the first time. How much did you pay that chatter? You think I fucking pay chatters, bro? What are you talking about? Sounded pretty paid. What? We can get paid. Bro is eating broccoli nuggies. Do you think he spends on chatters? What's wrong with the broccoli? GGG, what happened to my fucking game? What the heck? There's nothing, bro. Why does that happen to me? Like the game just fucking froze.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
How are they gonna drop me a divine the previous wave and then crash my game in the next one?
The job never ends.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Bro, I barely spend money on myself. What are you talking about? I'd still wear my clothes from high school, but I'm too fat now, so I can't fit into them. Did I tell you the story of the flip-flops? I think 8 years ago I found some flip-flops that I liked. So I wore them for like 4 years. And then, you know, I met my girlfriend, right? And she looked at my flip-flops. And one day we were like walking and I almost like fell down because you know how sometimes the front of the flip-flop goes like underneath because your flip-flop's shitty. So she's like, why don't you get some more flip-flops? And I'm like, nope, these work totally fine. So then she baited me into going to Ross one day and trying on like a bunch of different flip-flops. And I'm like, I don't like any of these. Like, I like my flip-flops. So then one day for my birthday, you know what she does? She gets me a new pair of flip-flops. It's the same flip-flops with a different color. And then 4 years later, you know what she gets me? 3 years later, she gets me the same flip-flops with the previous color, the one I originally had. Because I mean, I don't buy stuff for, like, I don't know, I just don't really see the need for a lot of, you know, I don't really see the need for a lot of stuff. I'm a man of simple things.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Warcraft 3 cheese toast sandwiches and RF. Yep. When I hop off my stream, I'll be playing some Warcraft 3 and I'll have some Simulacrum in the background and I'll probably make another fucking cheese sandwich. Hope you bought all 8 Simulacrums. Oh, it's okay, they'll go down on Monday. Are these leveled, by the way? Okay, good, they're not. Mage Blood will be 190 divines on Monday. I must believe. I'm gonna drive it up to 250. You don't even have anything right now. You literally told me that you quit the game today. You said, hey man, the league is done for me. And I said, what happened? And you said, my Icicle miner build didn't work. And I said, that's not the reason to leave a league. And you said, I lost 300 divines gambling.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
A fellow Icicle enjoyer. Wait, where did you guys... Were you guys following a build guide for Icicle Miner? Absolutely not. Oh, is that what the problem was? I used to play Icicles until the rework, then I found RF. No, my problem is I get sneezed at and fall over. You gotta build defensive layers, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta fit in like that, you know, Aegis Aurora or like what defenses? Buddy, what do you mean? I'm ass in. Yeah, so use one of the asses to protect yourself while the other one goes in. You see what I'm saying? That's literally your class.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfies the abyss and
I'm assassin and the ascendancy gives so much damage you should build tank. So it's like the exact opposite of chieftain. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I take a lot of life nodes. I was gonna say I click a lot of damage nodes, but it's kind of 50. It's kind of more life nodes. Life is damage. Yeah, just not a very good ratio. Hey, I baited a bunch of guys to play some Icicle meme build and now they are quitting. What? What do you mean? One time, I'll never forget. They did like, I don't know if they added ascendancies or they did like a rework or something. But people wanted me to make build guides. This was like fucking 12 years ago. I have no idea. Go look at when Ascendancy came out. It's around then. And I wanted to play a bow Zerker. You know, I wanted to use a bow and play a Marauder. I was going to play it on Berserker. So I made a build guide for it. But I wasn't very good at making build guides back then. And I didn't league start it. I league started probably RF. I have no idea what the fuck I played back then. And I'll never forget, there was a guy who's like, hey man, I'm playing your build. And I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm playing Berserker. And all of my friends and I just stopped playing for the night. And I realized that I was getting carried the whole time and I can't do any damage. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I can't run T1 maps because I can't kill the white mobs. And I'm like, well, are you sure that that's a problem like with your build? And he's like, I'm following your build. Like, it's exactly what you tell me to do, and I can't kill white mobs. And I'm like, you know, man, I'm not sure if it's on me or not. I'm just going to say it's a skill issue for now. He's like, are you playing it? And I'm like, no. And he's like, why aren't you playing it? I'm like, well, you know, I made multiple builds. I can't play all of them at once. But I've definitely not made the best builds in the past, but everyone goes through that learning curve, you know? I was a kid back then. I didn't have gray hair yet, you know? I remember I made a shield charge trickster build. That was fun. You had to play ping pong to play that build. RF Totem. I played RF Totem, and then they gutted it. They removed, what is it? They made it so, they cut Totem life by a shit ton and gave him DR. I made bait builds before they were meta. I mean, it was fun to explore stuff, you know? I have Combsar, but only 10k HP. How are you getting 15? Adorned with jewel stacking? Shockwave Totem build? My build was pretty good, but I think Havoc's was just better endgame. I just loot a 4-socket Mage Blood. Do you want to buy it from me? I'm too broke, sorry. Not enough yet. Hey, chance you could help me craft. I DM'd you. I don't know if I'm in the best mind to craft right now. Let's see. You got ink AoE and you have more Ellie. I genuinely am not quite sure how you proceed with something like this. I don't know if there's a world where you're supposed to like slam hoping you get burn damage with League Mechanic, but you already have 30% intangibility. I'm genuinely not too sure. Helmet craft on your website. Will the same helmet work for SRI? No, SRI needs a burning more Ellie helmet, which is Essence of Horror. This person's arguing in global chat with the RF haters, man. If that helmet is 210D, no, they're talking about their Mage Blood. Crafting method for the helmet is Essence of Horror. And you keep crafting, it gets 30 burn or 30 more Ellie every time. And you want to hit burning. And you want to all flame exalt whenever you're able to. I played until day 3, had 200 divine in gear, but gambled and lost 130 divine in currency and then quit. Bro, you need to do the opposite. You need to play every league, but only play a little bit, okay? Get your investments in, then log in like day 4 or 5 after you've done barely anything. Your investments went up tenfold, then you gamble that, and then if you hit it big, you stay, and then you quit. That way you're not investing a lot of time in it, and you can still go crazy, you know what I mean? Last 3 leagues, I had 20 mares in week 1. Remember the Gambas? I do. Yeah, that was funny. Hey, tank, nice.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you...
All right, let's total. Let's see how much we got. I don't think we're at enough yet. No. We are 46 divines off of Mage Blood. I do have a lot listed though. I mean, I don't know if these will sell at 840. These probably won't sell at 100. They may sell overnight. I think I've got a lot of immolations listed. I've got a lot of divine, sorry, not divine, Adorn Jewels. I've got my old Stygian Vice. Okay, this is down to 50C. Those are not going to sell. These 3 probably won't either. I've got the old Nebulus, the aka the Nebulae. Yeah, we got a lot listed right now. We'll see if it sells. What's my max fire? 90. Always 90? Yeah, the MTX looks kind of sick though, no? I never found, like, do I just go, do I not own Infernal? I might not actually own the, like, the Infernal weapon. And for some reason, I never bought it after all these years. Wait, I do own Infernal. What the heck? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's definitely my favorite MTX of all time. It is very sick, no? And yet you use Frostblink. You can't really see the Frostblink though, you see what I mean? On the surf, bro, the surfboard's so good. I don't know, I love the fucking surfboard. I don't know what's up with it. But I really like the surfboard. Bro, I don't know, it makes the movement just feel really fluid. I don't know how to... No, I know it's not a criticism. I know it's just really out of place. I've actually had a chatter before tell me, can you remove the fucking surfboard? Like, it breaks my immersion. I don't want to watch. But I think it's so nice. And then there's this too. This is the Blood Rage. The Blood Rage with this though, do you see this? It's kind of cool though, no? You go from the... I mean, I like this though. This is also kind of cool. How do you get the helmet? You can't get this anymore, unfortunately. It's the old Shackled Immortal set. Gandalf, give the Balrog his skin back. Wow! Why? Why? Do you have ghoul effect? I actually do, yeah. Worst character effects? I have demonic ghoul, so what do you mean? Also have fire effect. I don't know if it's too much though. Alright, chat. We're gonna hop off for now. That was a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff listed. I think we get Mage Blood tomorrow morning. You should see the MTX set with the Amethyst Avatar Flask on. There is some cool stuff, not gonna lie. Tomorrow? Sorry, Monday. That's right. We're not live tomorrow. Monday. Alright. Let's see who is currently live. Let's go raid Garotha. Here. Everyone go say hello to Garotha. I'll catch you guys later.